So, as we've already discovered, we can just go and do the other side, which is this one. In the interest of speeding this up, since we've kind of already seen this, I'm going to go ahead and hit this on normal.
Jim, the Protoss are already closing in on the colony. My people don't stand a chance.
We're gonna have to stop that Purifier of theirs before it can wipe the whole place out. Get everyone evacuated to the main base, Ariel. If the Purifier gets that far, we're done. Well, at least we can count on them being methodical. They'll stop to burn every settlement along the way.
You sure know how to pick a fight, cowboy. I got something that'll help you. I called in some favors and got us Viking schematics. Remember, they can change from a jet into a combat walker and back again. Pretty nifty stuff.
Jim, the Purifier's drawing power from several Protoss nexus. Its shields are completely impenetrable. How can you stop something like that?
Easy. We knock out those Nexi first, then we take down the Purifier. Don't worry, Ariel. We'll stop them.
We can't beat the mothership conventionally.
Big job.
I've located the Protoss nexuses that are channeling power to the Purifier shields. We'll have to destroy them before we can stop the Purifier.
SCV ready.
Ask me again in a few hours, Dark Day. We'll see.
Some of the colonists didn't make it to our base in time. We should be ready to assist them when the Protoss attack.
SCV ready.
Ah, they're fine. Don't worry about them.
Made for battle.
There's actually a way to make this mission easier. What you do is you do the previous mission, which we already did, then you buy the upgrades for the Vikings, and then you do this mission.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, it's always weird which upgrades stick and which don't, because you notice we have the auto refineries.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
Add-on complete.
Good morning, Braven.
Transformation systems. SCV ready.
Standing by.
You gonna give me orders? You ready for war?
Sir, the Purifier has arrived and is on the move.
SCV ready.
Dun dun dun. First usage of that icon in this particular campaign, actually. I have no minerals. I guess I'll just keep standing here. I'm ready, Blade Taval. I'm ready. Bring on the negative.
By the numbers, boys. Bad news?
Let's do...
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Hey, Fife.
Been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
The Purifier's coming into range of a colony base.
I'm not sure, Darkrai. You gain access to new units per mission.
Let's get into
Blade
the
Taval.
fight.
That's pretty much the approach. Just like any other RTS, actually. Actually, I do not have mules, no.
What's going on? Big job, huh? I'm going.
Better send some
SCV
body
ready.
bags.
You gonna give me orders?
You rang? That's a serious outbreak.
This better be good. SCV ready. Affirmative.
Alright.
Need some
Well,
triage.
I'm willing to entertain you, but you're going to have to explain why this is a negative to me, because I'm not catching it. Pretend I'm very, very stupid. Like,
SCV
you
ready.
don't even understand. Like, I can't even understand basic concepts level of stupid. And line it up for me. Hey, Act.
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
Yeah, pretend I'm a gaming journalist.
SCV ready.
Where does it hurt? Not a problem. Ooh, sounds serious.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Let's...
Sir, I'm detecting a massive energy spike. The Purifier is about to fire.
Yeah. Because Twitface McGee... Well, actually, no, I guess I didn't explain why the Zerg virus is a negative yet. Excuse me. Nor am I going to. Yet.
Yep.
You ready for war?
What's going on?
Bad
news? Ready to roll out. Move it.
Hey, Oculus. Working on it. But thank you.
Commander, a Protoss squadron is going after the colony ships. Those people don't stand a chance unless we stop it.
Victory.
Yeah, thank God siege mode is just a thing that you don't have to research. Took 4 years, but they got there.
Right. Yeah, right. Who wants some?
Up, ready to go.
Our allies are being attacked.
Just relax.
What's our target?
Let's get into the fight. Armed and ready.
Thanks, Raiders. We're getting out of here.
That is probably a good idea.
The colonists have evacuated the first settlement in the Purifier's path. The colonists left some resources behind after they evacuated. We should pick them up.
Go, go, go. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. You're the boss.
You ready for war?
Yeah, siege mode used to be had to used to be something you had to upgrade every mission. 1 minute. 1 moment. You know, I'm not sure where the name Raiders comes from. So I don't know.
Let's get into the...
Additional supply depots required.
Of course.
It's go time.
Ah, that's true. The name could have come from Mengsk, and Raynor could have just
Fight or flight.
stuck with it. Raiders roll.
Made for battle.
I usually infantry ball this mission, so this should be interesting.
Ready to plunder. You ready? Transformation.
Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Serrani. Excuse me.
You ready for war?
What's going on?
There's the infested colonists
Yeah, what?
Upgrade.
fenced off over there on the side.
Protoss have arrived at another settlement, sir.
Yep, that settlement is turbo dead.
Ready to plunder. Victory. Agreed. Very well.
Interesting little touch. So once again, designing the mission around the fact that you have strong anti-air.
No one lives forever.
The enemy bases have these mobile
Get into the fight.
anti-air instead of actually static anti-air.
Certainly.
So in other words, rather than having to take out a pylon, you just take out one of the warp prisms, and there goes their cannons.
Transformation systems primed. Yes,
There's
indeed.
other problems with that, but, you know.
I like it.
Did Alan Wake 2 already come out? Wow.
Victory.
Oh, oops, I'm stupid. Actually, no. Let's not do that.
Made for battle.
Oh, an epic. Okay, yeah, got it. So in other words, it's not out yet. Understood. When it comes out on PC, it'll be interesting.
One Nexus down. Keep at it, boys. We gotta stop that ship.
Go, go, go!
Yes, indeed.
Where's... Oh, I don't have one yet.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
I guess that makes sense.
Energy output is
But
peaking.
I don't think I agree.
Protoss
I'm
are gonna
sorry.
Destroy the second colony base.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh my god. Fine. Fine.
Yeah. You're the boss. Yep. I can't build here.
It is amusing that you say that, though, Bladeville. I'm not saying your opinion is invalid or anything like that, but it is interesting. Because one of the more common complaints I hear about this campaign is that there are too many units. I think that could work, Wandering Doll. I mean, same general approach and format.
Warning. Protoss squadron detected approaching colonist settlement.
That's right.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm working on it.
Very well.
I'm boring, Lunairith? No.
That was
It's
a
okay.
close one.
I understand. I'm boring.
The colonists have successfully evacuated that settlement.
Ready to plunder. Fighter made for... You ready for war?
We'll find out when we get there. If the Zerg and the Protoss have the too many units problem.
Let's get
I
it.
like how they've barely been attacking my base. I've got this defense line from hell, and they're just like, eh.
No one lives forever.
Well, ask me again when I finish this one.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, here's what happens when they take out a base, by the way.
Transformation systems primed.
It's an interesting perspective. I think the reason it doesn't bother me is because, in my opinion, it adds proper pacing to the campaign. As you do slowly build up, but you also very steadily build up. There's no such thing as a mission that doesn't give you some new kit or some new trinket or some new variant, some new tech, some new upgrade, some new mercenary, or some new unit that allows you to keep changing and varying up your strategies as you go.
This better be good.
And to me, it's kind of the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing, right? I appreciate
Very
the
well.
pacing of it, the fact that it...
You ready for war?
I don't know. I don't have a better word. That it has good pacing. I'm just gonna stick with that word.
All right.
Can't think of other words. Other words don't exist.
Agreed.
Listen, Lunairith.
They've almost
It's
reached
fine. I
the
do
next
understand.
base.
I do understand.
Hurry!
Can't hold them alone. Certainly.
It might just be an early mission thing, because one thing I will admit is the first 3 missions in particular
I like it.
are very limiting in terms of what you gain access to. Kind of on purpose, because they're the tutorial missions.
Another Nexus gone. Great work. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Second base, if we needed it, which we don't. God, the gap between normal and hard is silly. Already talked about that, but man.
Made for battle. Certainly.
Granted, I don't have a headache today, so that might be tainting my opinion.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Hey, Ross. So, what's the issue with Epic Store? Oh, gosh. I think everything really does kind of cover it.
Ready to plunder.
Oh, Okay, so we're going to kill that carrier, and then we're going to land quickly. Get rid of that Archon.
Transformation
Take off.
systems primed.
And take care of that Prism. Okay.
Agreed. No one lives forever.
Upgrade complete.
All right. I like it.
I suppose the argument could and has been leveled that Epic is no more or less scummy than most other gaming companies, and that's certainly valid. But Epic just kind of walked over a line for me, especially with the way they launched.
They'll fire on the settlement any second now. Get clear!
And I don't think they're ever going to take that back, if that makes any sense.
Victory.
Damn.
No
Still
one
too slow.
lives forever. Yes, indeed.
Mineral field depleted.
Agreed. Certainly.
Warning. Protoss squadron detected approaching the final colonist settlement.
No, they're dead.
Thank you. Those Protoss almost got us.
Excellent work. The colonists in that settlement have been evacuated.
Yeah, that's another thing. How much do you really trust a known Chinese, like, censorship company, which operates on the behest of the government, having that much of a controlling interest of your gaming store? That's another thing.
The Purifier sent our units into a dimensional warp field. The effect should only be temporary, though.
Mineral field depleted.
The Protoss are retreating! You've done it!
Swept that. How long was that?
You are as cunning as the stories say, James Raynor. I hope your belief in these colonists will be vindicated.
Wow, she looks so different later. Sorry, I just pulled up a picture. Ah, we'll get there when we get there. Anyways, that was that mission. Like I said, I'm not trying to say that Epic is better or worse than other companies. I honestly don't care enough to make that argument. Oh, do we not see the cutscene? Ah, there it is. It's a hill for me. Screw Epic. The end. That's been a hill for me pretty much ever since they came out. Because, and again, in case I didn't really get this point across, Epic's launch was so bad. For such a piss-poor piece of crap gaming store. Even now, I would consider the Epic Gaming Store to be tolerable in terms of its overall front end and back end. It is garbage compared to GOG and compared to Steam. Now, you could argue, well, you know, they're just starting, but to which I say, well, then why didn't they use the last 15 years of development notes and tips in order to make it? Now, the reason the Epic Gaming Store is junk, in terms of actual implementation, interface, etc., is because they didn't bother. They just rushed it out the door and said, here, buy games from us. We'll give more of a cut to the developers, which has its own asterisk attached to it, which I'm not going to get into right now. No, I'm good. Thanks. Peace. All right, so let me type some stuff up while we watch a cutscene. So this is what happens. Again, retroactive continuity. This is the negative to story.
So I guess this is goodbye, Doc. Well, you've got a lot of cleaning up to do out there.
We'll manage somehow. I just hope you boys stay out of trouble. Those Protoss are bound to be upset.
Well, me and the Protoss go way back. I've helped them out a few times. Figure they might cut me some slack.
You know, you could always stay here. Settle down, make a new start.
Guys like me don't get second chances, darling. We just gotta finish what we begun.
You're a good man, Jim Raynor.
I ain't that good.
Yeah, they're all dead. I got stuff to do. So yeah, negative to story. Any questions? I'm actually kind of with Dakota here. I know, shocking. I think I could argue a second negative there. Let's see, we put that under fake drama, right? Where is it? Let's go with fake drama. It's not a fake drama, actually. No, it's okay, Lunaruth. It's all cool. Because we'll never hear about this ever again. Which is sort of my overall point. Yeah, listen to Selendis, who is going to be in future stuff. Although I won't blame you if you don't recognize her, because they decided to redesign her for some reason. To my knowledge, yes, Evo. There's only one way to find out. Okay. Pain's gone. It's weird. Okay. So, let's head down to the Armory super quick. So, there it is. I've been waiting for that. All structures repair themselves to half-life, and fires are automatically put out. In other words, instead of getting into the red and then slowly dying, they actually slowly heal up to half. Practically mandatory. Also, here's the mule. I've been wondering when I was going to get access to the frickin' mule. Mule and scanner. Yes, please. Now, we're probably not going to use the Viking all that much. But here's the Viking's upgrades. Ripwave missiles. Missiles now do area damage. So you like the Valkyrie, right? Because that's pretty much kind of the same general concept. And more range, which is always good. I would argue Vikings probably deserve a positive, to be completely honest. They're not too expensive to be worthless. They're kind of niche, which is okay if they're not too expensive. They're not that great at anti-ground, but they're pretty good at anti-air, but they're kind of slow, and their upgrades kind of vary them up a little bit. I'm with this, honestly. This is a good unit. I know I just said I'm not really going to use it all that much, but I still think it's a good unit. I still think it deserves a positive. The Viking also looks cool. Doesn't count for anything, I'm just mentioning it. Viking pilots are a rare breed. Few pilots can master both forms of the vehicle. A Viking pilot is a cherry until he's been inside one during a transformation. The twisting metal can kill less agile men. The few elite who make it through their training are so deadly their names are well known to allies and enemies of the sector. Viking servos are interchangeable. SCVs can scavenge a Viking's arm to repair the more important leg assembly, too. Yeah, exactly. They're a nice multi-purpose thing. I mean, in fairness, I mean, I don't know. I'd kind of go for Raynor if I was into guys. I'd prefer Horner, if I'm being honest. But, you know.
Do you think we could have saved more of those colonists?
Honest?
No.
And you got your head up your ass if you think any different.
There had to be a better answer, though. Maybe if we caught it earlier.
Look, if the Protoss, with all their tech, psionics, and big freaking alien brains couldn't do anything for them, There ain't nothing we could have done. Sometimes life's just rough that way.
Yeah, Jim is... I can fix him. I mean, Tychus is unironically handsome, which is funny, because he looks nothing like his voice actor, but his voice sounds so perfect for how Tychus looks. It's one of those things. Hang on, have we talked to everyone? I think we have. Yep, we're good. All right. Look, I'm sorry. Have you seen Tychus? My goodness. But, okay. Words. All right. So I'm thinking we'll do New Folsom next. Kind of start up that particular choice. Then we'll move forwards.
New Folsom is ripe for the taking, man. Every voice that was ever raised against Minsk is pinned up inside those walls. We let all them prisoners loose, and he'll never know what hit him. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger.
What? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'll come back to that. So...
Where's Tosh? I thought he'd be here by now.
He already left the ship. I thought you... Sir, we have an incoming transmission. It's highly encrypted.
Patch it through.
Well, the infamous Jim Raynor. My name is Nova. We should talk.
Now what would one of Mink's pet ghosts have to say to me?
Tosh is lying to you.
Get Tosh on comms. I'm sure he's listening in anyway, encrypted or not.
We Spectres be the future. You just couldn't handle it, little girl.
Every ghost that became a Spectre has gone on a psychotic killing spree. The ones I've captured are held in New Folsom.
Don't listen to her, brother. Help me bust these Spectres from New Folsom, and we'll bring down Minks together.
Tosh wants to reactivate his Spectre buddies, using the substances you helped him collect. New Folsom is full of psychopathic killers. Do you really want to release them into the galaxy?
I be helping you against Minsk, and my people will too. She won't even join you.
He's a psychotic time bomb. He'll be on your side, right up until he puts a knife in your back.
This be the moment of truth. Make your choice.
So, for the second time in a row, the choice thing is a negative to story. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Admittedly, this one's a harder one to fix. If you really want there to be a Spectre versus Ghost option, having Nova be the one arguing for the Ghost side was not the way to go with this. Nova also has zero presence in this game prior to this moment. In fact, if you're not familiar with the game that never came out, Starcraft Ghost, or any of the books, this is a completely new character. So who the hell's this person? My proposal for fixing Haven was actually pretty simple, Trip. Remove the Zerg virus from the equation. The refugees want to settle on this planet. The Protoss say, no, that's sacred to us, please go away. They're polite about it, but they're like, please leave. And the refugees are like, we have nowhere else to go. We'd rather not move. Choose. Boom, there you go. But for this is a little harder to fix. Because helping Tosh, who at this point has already been with us for several missions and has been supportive several times, is kind of a gimme. Obviously, he is someone who, as I've already mentioned, is not right in the head and has his own issues. But Nova being the other side just means, yeah, okay, we picked Tosh. The only real reason to pick Nova, other than to do her mission, which is a different mission, is to get the Ghost unit. Yeah, also, if you pick him, he mellows out quite a bit. If you don't pick him, we're going to pick him for the sake of this particular playthrough, but once again, this dichotomy is just... Huh? Oh yeah, that's another thing. So Spectres. So Spectres get cloak and nukes. Ghosts get cloak and nukes. Spectres get ultrasonic pulse. Stuns enemy units in an area for a short time. Ghosts get snipe. Snipes a unit doing 45 damage. What they don't tell you here... Yeah, they don't actually tell you this, yes, Lunaruth, is that the Spectres can just perma-cloak. And yeah, actually, if I'm being completely honest, after this mission, I probably won't use Spectres or Ghosts, because I just don't particularly find either unit to be all that good. At least not for my playstyle. It's, oh, it's after the mission upgrade. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, huh? It should be... So, anyways, I forget what... I don't actually know what Ghosts get, actually, off the top of my head. But yeah, so, no, we're gonna go with Tosh. How do we fix this? I mean, my most obvious answer is to either remove Nova from the other side, or have Nova already have separated from Mensk, from the Dominion, which is something that eventually happens, but not for a while. Actually, yes, Start Day, that is correct. Nova, I'm trying to think here. The problem is, Nova being inserted this early kind of doesn't work narratively. Like, it's kind of starting a whole other story arc, of which we've already got like 5 going, in the middle of a very, very busy campaign. That's why I'm kind of like, I'm not sure we'll have the choice at all. I mean, that's valid. We could make it so that you just gain access to Ghosts via Tosh, and or Spectres via Tosh, and then you can like upgrade them to another via the research lab. That's actually not a bad way to do this. To just kind of skip through this whole thing. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Just make it so that there is no choice. We do Tosh's mission, and then, you know, we get Spectres. There you go. Boom. I honestly think that's not a bad answer to this equation. Either way, this is another huh moment. I do like Nova's mission a lot, but...
You should have told me what you were really planning, Tosh. But I'll take your word over Dominion assassins any day. We've come this far together. May as well see it through.
You've made a poor choice, Mr. Rayner.
And this will be referenced once after
Now
this.
let's go and bust open New Folsom.
Yeah, Nova's from stuff outside the games.
Uploading New Folsom data now. Feast your eyes on this, brother.
They're locked down tight. Nova must have tipped them off. We're gonna need an army to break into that place now.
Even an army couldn't get you in there. But one man, one Spectre in the right place, can find a way in.
Then our progress is all up to you, Tosh. I'll push my boys as hard as I can, but they're gonna need your help to gain ground.
Sure, you sit back this time. I'll take the lead and clear the way. Just keep sending troops to keep the pressure on, and I'll do the rest.
There are 2 cell blocks containing military prisoners outside the main compound. If we break those open, we could probably count on help from the inmates.
What else?
There's a Dominion base right by the main prison entrance. Take that out and the guards will retreat. The prisoners can handle it from there.
All right, Tosh. You ready for this?
I've been waiting a long time for this. I'm ready.
That's actually an interesting idea. Imagine if there is no Nova here at all, right? I mean, we know why Nova's here. It's so that they can bring back Nova for this. In fact, actually, fun fact, several of the Nova tidbits in her mission are story and gameplay concepts that are recycled from Starcraft Ghost, which is why they're here. Anyways, so eject Nova entirely. Just throw her out the window. No, Eleazar, I do not have that kind of time. Because that's what that takes. Time. eject Nova entirely and have Raynor look at this and being like, all right, Tosh. And there's like, trust Tosh or don't trust Tosh. And that's pretty much the choice, right? And if you don't trust Tosh, you get this ghost. Why? Well, because he turns to Horn and says, hey, go get, you know, our special friends up here, or something like that. And it turns out that they've been aware of the fact that $100 an hour on average. I mean, at that point, that's just going back to being an IT professional, isn't it, Act? So, granted, Giant Great Games makes way more money than I ever will, but, you know, that's the same for every other YouTube creator and streamer out there. Anywho, so he turns and he's like, hey, and they go and they find the people they know are ghosts aboard the ship that they've just been keeping track of this whole time, right? They're like, all right, listen, I know you're a ghost. I know you've been trying to hide it. Don't worry, this isn't a loyalty thing, but I need your help with something. And pretty much that leads to the Nova version of the mission. I don't know, I still like the previous idea first. Just not even make it a choice. Just make it the Spectre mission. I think that works better. Thank you for being part of the show, Linnea Ruth. I don't even know if I'd make them infiltrators. Maybe leave it in the air if they're infiltrating or not. Or if they're actual turncoats like Tosh is. Just kind of leave them there. So we're permacloaked.
I do what I want. With my cloaking abilities, I can take out all these guards. They'll never see me.
So if you've played Frozen Throne, you've seen this mission before.
I can use a psionic explosion to take out groups of Marines. A little trick I call Mind Blast.
In fact, I believe there's another mission I'll do this later. This is a MOBA. Yeah, we are the hero in a MOBA, so we're playing a MOBA map.
Maybe yes, maybe no. That turret across the bridge. It can see me and alert its allies if I get too close. Even with my stealth. Wanna do? Irie. Let's just see about that. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Headache seems to be gone for the moment, Elizar, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the one, Act.
Damn straight. Maybe yes, maybe no. Damn straight. Let's just see about that. I do what I wanna do.
35. Oh, now I get Psy Shield. Thanks, game.
Hang in there, Tosh. My boys are moving in to back you up.
Remember, just keep sending in troops, and I'll do the rest.
Yeah, I've played mobile maps before, thanks.
I do what I wanna do.
He is firing very quickly.
Let's do this.
Our allies are being attacked.
I do what I wanna do. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Yeah, I get it. I have the ability. Thank you.
Let's just see about that. Maybe yes.
Wouldn't you be, Elizar? Wouldn't you give anything to hear that beautiful voice of Dave Fenway? Yeah.
Let's do this. Damn straight. I do what I wanna do.
Yeah, we're not actually on Char. Look, there's lots of lava planets, okay? What do you want from me?
Irie. Let's just see about that. Maybe yes, maybe no. I do what I wanna do. Damn straight. Let's do this. Let's just see about that. Yes, maybe no.
For the same reason they ditched Henson. No, it really is the exact same reason. Because this is a choice mission. So, anytime there's a choice, the most common approach that a developer will use to acknowledge that choice is to have that choice never come up again. It's pretty much bog standard approach there. Have you ever wondered why in Telltale games, pretty much the moment after you choose someone to live and someone to die, the person who lives dies anyways, a few like missions or chapters later?
Let's just see about that.
Yeah, it's yet another problem, and why this is the biggest reason why I think ejecting this choice entirely is the correct option here.
I do what
just make it be frickin' Tosh. And then we can just have Tosh after this point.
I do what I want to do.
Distract me there.
Let's do this. Let's just see about that.
Okay. Hey.
Maybe yes.
Choice is an illusion! Sorry. I can't match Dwight Schultz without hurting my throat.
Our allies are being attacked.
It's an interesting idea, Chiquetta. I like that idea. I suppose I should actually do my job here. What's the achievement for this one? Just out of curiosity. Timer. Well, we've already failed that because I'm just sitting here taking forever.
Let's do this.
Our allies are being...
Games where choices actually matter. Yes. Detroit Become Human is probably the closest we've ever come to anything that isn't a text adventure. There's a whole bunch of text games which are called the Choices of games, I believe. Choices of robots, choices of... Oh, of course, I can't think of the others. But they're literally text games. But there is a lot of branching in those games.
I do what I want to do.
So I'd say that qualifies.
Oh
yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has a fairly decent amount of branching. But if you're talking about true, no really branching, you're gonna have to get into a text adventure. Actually, I did Sub-Zero. More than I thought I would. I've never been a big fan of that studio, Quantic Dreams, I think? Whatever they're called.
Maybe yes.
But that game was actually pretty good, all things considered. Or rather, it was 2/3 of a good game. Might be a better way to phrase that.
Let's do this.
Yeah, finally.
I do what I want to do.
David Cage himself can go directly to hell. He's a terrible hack writer who wouldn't know good storytelling if it walked up and beat him in the face.
Let's just see about that. Damn straight. Let's do this.
Fair enough, Dark Day. Fair enough.
I do what I want to do. Yes, maybe no. Let's just see about that.
Damn it.
I do what I want to do.
I don't remember, Magister.
Damn straight.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's do this. Let's just see about that.
This is a mission where hold position is actually useful.
Let's do this.
Just chill over here for a second. Well, I mean, to go back to Detroit Become Human for a second, the difference in writing quality between the sections that David Cage helped write and the sections that he didn't is such a huge gap in quality. It's honestly kind of shocking. And yeah, meanwhile, Raynor is just kind of melting over here. Oh, he finally started getting Marauders. Come on, Jimmy. You're better than this.
Our allies are being attacked.
There's actually a lot of examples of that, but the dialogue in Cage's section needed at least 2 or 3 more polishing passes. And that's ignoring the obvious allegory scene, which I will never stop making fun of because it's freaking hilarious.
Damn street.
Are you... Oh, wow, they're actually falling behind. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Yes, maybe no. Irie. Let's do this. Let's just see about that. Damn street. Let's just see about
Our allies are being attacked.
I do what I want to do.
Really, Dark Day? Well, allow me to professionally disagree with you.
I do what I want to do.
Nevertheless, I think we can all agree on one thing with Detroit Become Human. Hank's story was just the best.
Let's do this.
Hank and Connor were so awesome. If we could just have Detroit Become Human following Hank and Connor, I would be all over that. Wrong button. Damn it. Oh, whatever. Wasting my energy.
Damn street.
Probably the refresh rate act.
Just see about that.
Sorry, Ross. That's kind of my fault.
Let's do this.
Game? Game!
Just see about that. I do what I want to do. Maybe yes, maybe no. Let's do
Our
this.
allies are being attacked.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Damn street.
Yeah, no, this... I swear to God, we'll start making some actual progress at some point. We're just kind of stuck here for a minute. Because Raynor's side is just not doing well at all.
What I want to do. Let's just see about that.
There, Jesus.
This.
Good work, Tosh. We're pushing on toward the front line.
I don't know, Yura, would be my answer to that.
Let's do this.
So now Raynor expands. We can actually start pushing a little bit. No way in hell I'm going to hit the achievement, but, you know, whatever. Another short dark. I mean... It's been about 6 months.
I can use consumption to get more. I just steal a little life from an ally. The more life they have, the more energy. It don't hurt much.
Uh-huh.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh no, I'm not going to take a break at all. Are you kidding me? I got work to do.
Maybe no.
Pretty much the whole reason for taking another short dark is I am way behind on everything else.
What I want to do.
Pretty much directly because
Our
of what happened with the
allies are
apartment
being
complex. It's all good, Dark Day. I didn't even know that game existed until you mentioned it.
Attacked.
I'm just gonna have to slow mo this for a second. Yes, Tosh is a Zerg. Not literally.
It's just...
But if you remember, the Zerg have the Devour or consumption ability too.
Our allies are
I mean, Fennoy is a pretty busy guy, so it wouldn't surprise me if they couldn't get a hold of him. Like, he's not exactly a small list actor, you know.
Let's do this. Damn street.
Damn it, got way too close there.
Just see about that.
Alright, we're gonna stop poking that particular bear.
I do what I want to do.
Tosh, you're nearing the first military cell block now. Releasing the prisoners might buy us some allies.
Let's just see about that. Damn straight.
Yes, anyone UED. Which was actually my first pick for a,
Maybe no.
Okay. It was my first pick for a co-op commander. And we never got one. In fact, honestly, what Minsk is, which I liked a lot, I do not count Stukov, really should have been UED, because that's just kind of their approach, right?
I do what I want to do.
Can you heal me, please? Thank you.
Let's just see about that.
Energy vampire percent. Actually, I'm just going to sit here and let the medics catch me up a little bit. Last thing I need is to fail the mission at this point. I've pretty much given up on the achievement. No, I wouldn't have De Gaulle. I guess that's kind of the problem, isn't it? Because you can't have De Gaulle. But then again, you do have Tychus. So I'd have De Gaulle. I really would. Co-op mode has always existed in its own little thing, right?
Maybe
so
yes, maybe no.
Screw it.
I do what I want to do.
Okay, now we got to do this completely on our own.
Let's do this. Damn straight.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's just see about that. Irie. Maybe yes, maybe no. Let's do this.
Yeah, co-op is in Elseworlds.
Our allies are being attacked.
So honestly, screw it, right?
Damn straight. Let's just see about that.
Nope. Ow! Okay. Can I do this? I can. Okay, cool.
Maybe yes, maybe
Our allies.
Alright, new plan, new plan. Yeah, could you heal me, please?
yes.
Here, I'll come help you out if you heal me. I'm gonna steal some life from you. I'm gonna do this.
Damn straight. Let's just.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's do this. Irie.
Costing $4? Yet no, Lineru. No, 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 no.
Our allies are
That's how much
being
money has been
attacked.
put towards it, which I think someone in chat already answered you.
Maybe no. I do what I want to do. Let's just see about that.
So I need some energy. In
Irie.
exchange, I'll totally help you kill these guys. I'm a good guy. Honest.
I do what I want to do.
Other than like the one reference, which we've already seen, correct, the UED has no presence in StarCraft 2, like at all. I don't think they even mention them other than the reference I just mentioned.
Let's just see.
Our allies are being attacked.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Damn straight.
Yeah, the Merc crew is the one exception.
Nice work, Tosh. Freeing those prisoners will really help us out.
I do what I want to do.
You know what's funny is this kind of stuff is exactly what I like about MOBAs.
Let's just see.
Essentially, they're not being an enemy team.
Maybe yes.
I'm dead serious, by the way. You can make fun if you want. This is the kind of stuff I enjoy from a MOBA map. Now, if there was co-op, this would be even better. You know, our team working against the enemy AI while pushing a friendly AI against the objective. Like, that concept right there is exactly what I always enjoyed about the earliest MOBAs, back before DOTA actually came out.
What I want to do.
And the versus aspect completely took over the entire concept. So we're just gonna chill for a minute. Can I hit him from here? Probably not. Let's try it.
Yes.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Damn
Nobody roams.
Let's do
Get
this.
rid of that damn tank.
Our allies are being attacked.
I do what I want to do.
Get rid of the Raven.
Let's just see.
Up. Second tank. Second tank.
Let's do this. Maybe yes, maybe no.
The SCVs are like, come back! We need to repair you! Oh no, it's dead.
Street. Irie.
You're correct. I do not like competitive multiplayer. I never have. I've said this before and I'll say this again. There's only 3 possible scenarios in competitive multiplayer. There's, I'm absolutely running over the enemy, in which case nobody's having a good time. I'm getting absolutely crushed by the enemy, in which case I'm not having a good time. Or we're actually having a fair and legitimate match, which also is also known as the never happens. I shouldn't say never. I have had good PvP matches, but they are so rare, I could actually probably count them on 2 hands. That's how uncommon that is. Dragon Quest 11S and Doom Block. Thank you, Dark Day. As always. Okay, let's see. So I think, with that tank right there, we're definitely in range of it too. All right, let's do this and see what happens. Oh yeah, we're actually managing for a second. Boop. Okay. Now let's go back up Raiders, boys.
I do what I want to do.
I do also love co-op. I should probably mention this extends to other things too. Board games where I'm versus the other side, I just don't enjoy anywhere near as much as board games where I'm playing with the other players against, against the board, so to speak. Okay, so that's the thing.
Let's do this. I do what I want to do.
Jesus Christ, okay. Oh man, I love co-op board games. Do it, Act! Get some burritos. Get burritos, you know you want to.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Yeah, that's the other side of that. There's no getting away from the toxicity crowd. There really isn't.
Damn straight.
Arguments can and have been leveled about the severity of it or the significance of it and blah blah blah, but the long and the short of it is the toxic crowd exists.
Our allies are being attacked.
And in my personal opinion, it serves as a turd in the punch bowl, for lack of a better way to put that. I know that's crude, but in my defense, I got it from my lawyer.
Let's do this.
If I ever get to start dragging you into board games, Evo, I'm going to show you a whole bunch of cool co-op games. I'm just saying. I've discovered quite a few over the years. There's also some that are kind of not co-op, but mostly function as a co-op game. There's a whole range. Did I enjoy Versus in Left 4 Dead 2? I've never done Versus in Left 4 Dead 2. That came out way out after I had long since given up on competitive versus or competitive multiplayer stuff.
It's just maybe yes.
You gotta understand, I gave up on anything seriously competitive for, multiplayer stuff in the 90s. Now, I have obviously played competitive multiplayer stuff since then, because I've played WoW. But still, that was the last time I put any real effort into it. No, I agree, Walker. It's something that it honestly took me a while to understand that not every PvPer was a dickhead, because the Venn diagram of dickheads and PvPers, well, let's just say there's a lot of overlap. And I'm not saying that to insult PvPers, I'm just saying there is a lot of overlap there. Again, this is one of the things we can't really argue, because this is just fact.
Damn straight.
We're rolling.
There's just compared, or not compared, sorry, conducive interest circles there, you know?
You're close to the second military cell block, Tosh. Feel like making some new friends?
I would agree with that.
We'll keep them busy while you free the prisoners.
I do agree with Magister. games that actually bother to focus on PvP tend to do better than games that don't.
Are being attacked.
Damn straight.
Looking at you, wow.
Maybe no. Irie. Let's do this.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Our allies
Oh, God.
Are being attacked.
So some of you may know I actually like fighting games. I used to do tournaments and all kinds of stuff back in the arcade days. And I drifted out of that scene pretty much entirely because A, versus, but B, fighting game players. Now, I've met some really cool fighting players. I just want to be very clear about that. But holy crap, you just meet some personalities in that player base. You know what I mean? There's some yikes going on.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the toxic ones are really, really bad.
Our allies are being attacked.
Irie. Let's do this. Let's just see about that. Maybe yes, maybe
Our allies are being attacked.
I do apologize about the audio spam, by the way. I think it's kind of unavoidable when you're only controlling a single unit for pretty much the entire mission. I'm not saying that's, like, diminishable. What I'm saying is, Starcraft 2 does more than any other RTS I've ever seen to diminish the audio spam from control problem. But there's only so much you can do when you're just controlling one unit, so I'm feeling like we'll go ahead and give a single negative for this stuff. We've kind of fallen behind on pissed sounds because we keep having trouble with missions, honestly.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's be safe.
let's do this.
Yeah, PlanetSide was a game I thought I would like, because it sounded cool. It was not.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Now those boys are free, we can bust this place wide open. Great job, Tosh.
I think someone more familiar with it could do a better job of summarizing the problems with PlanetSide than I could. Thank you, Guahir. Always appreciated. Have I ever played Spore? Yes, I have played Spore.
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch. Paint a target. Just don't call the strike in too close.
Yeah. Not anymore, Evo. I'm content to wait a minute. Although, admittedly, the only reason why is because of my schedule. If my schedule was a little more smoothed out right now, I'd actually be pretty hyped to pop into Starfield. But right now, I don't have 60 hours to go do that.
Yes.
Yeah, we actually played PlanetSide 2 on camera, and you got to see the exciting tale of me dying over and over and over and over again. It was great.
I do what I want to do. Let's do this. Yes, maybe no.
Damn, I probably could have managed that achievement if I'd actually been pushing and didn't get stalled here for so long.
Let's just see about that. I do what I want to do. Let's do this.
I think the only thing I could do to mitigate the amount of spam in this mission specifically is add another little variable that makes it so that they just don't respond every single interaction.
I do what I want to do.
Oh, I hated it. Serrani, I hated it so much. Again, people smarter than me have done a full, pretty much analysis of what's wrong with PlanetSide 2. It's not a small list.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's do this. Irie.
I mean, I could just do this, but it gets rid of everything. I actually used to play a lot of Counter-Strike and Team Fortress competitive. It was pretty much when I quit, actually. Right about then, right about Half-Life.
Let's do this. I do what I want to do.
I sure hope not, Ross, because we do have Lost Levels coming up. And Lost Levels is Lost Levels.
Street. Let's just see about that.
Yeah, we might go ahead and just hit some save states on Lost Levels.
Let's do this. Damn street. I do what I want to do.
We actually played Team Fortress 2 on camera as well.
Let's do this.
That was fun. Although it's the kind of thing that I would get bored with very, very quickly, which I suppose is the very, very last reason why I don't do competitive versus stuff, or competitive multiplayer stuff. It's boring to me. I know that sounds like so pathetic, but it's true. There's just no content there for me. Fighting another player is interesting once, maybe twice. And then I just officially start to get bored with the whole thing. It's like, all right, can I do any actual gameplay? Because it's not meat for me. It's
Our allies
soy byproduct or something. I don't know how to put it.
Damn street.
Now, if you don't understand why I find that so funny, one of the most common comments I get is that PvP is infinitely replayable content, that you can always get new content while doing PvP, whereas PvE, there's only a finite amount of content. Actually, so I mentioned that I have dipped into PvP a few times, Dark Day. Me and my friend did play Modern Warfare 2 PvP quite a bit, actually. We quit when we both got bored of it, which took about 2 days.
Let's just see about that.
But there was one other thing that made us quit that one, and that was... Well, actually, can you guess before I tell you? Without me telling you.
Let's do this. I do what I want to do. Maybe yes, maybe no. Damn street.
Why would I make fun of you for not making fun of people? Melkor's got it. Aimbots.
Let's do this.
So, for those of you not aware, in Modern Warfare 2, at least back in the day when you did versus, after you died, you could see the view of the person who killed you. And let me just say that not only do I think that's a good move, but it makes it really, really obvious when someone's using an aimbot.
Damn street. I do what I want to do.
So we both just walked away from it. Again, partially because we were bored, but mostly because the aimbots were like, yeah, that's a lot of noise we're not putting up with. GG.
You just unleashed a nightmare on all of us, Raynor. Heaven help you now.
And the walls come tumbling down. Be free, my brothers and sisters. Your new life awaits.
So I'd like to say that this mission is super awesome, but it isn't. It is merely a good mission. I feel like it's a little bit overtuned in several sections, and you are really, really easy to fall over. If not for the fact that the allies regularly pump out medics, this mission would actually suck. They do, and they give you a way to pull in energy. God damn it. I kept staring at Evo saying merely, so I kept trying to say M. Because I was trying to talk and read at the same time. I mean, it being a merely good mission is kind of a low bar for this particular game, to be completely honest. And yeah, this has no plot effect on anything after here. With one exception. No, you don't, Evo. Don't stop talking. So this is Breakout. No, it's Stetm Energy, or I can't remember what he called it. But now we'll go see her version. Well, first we'll get a cutscene, then we'll see her version.
"50 years, and no one's ever escaped from New Folsom. But we broke it open in an afternoon."
I can hardly believe we pulled it off.
You guys did good. Now me and my Spectres will finish the job. We'll kill Minsk and burn his dominion to the ground.
Overthrowing Minsk is just the start. This is about building a better tomorrow. Don't you see? We just released every scientist, philosopher, and free thinker that ever challenged Minsk's rule. That was our real victory today.
You really that naive? Tomorrow there'll be a new Minsk, and another one after that. Your great shining dream of the future is just an illusion.
So if it's all so bleak, why are you here, Tosh? What do you get out of all this?
Same thing as you, brother. I don't quit till Minsk is dead.
Vengeance doesn't factor into this. Our revolution's about freedom.
You'll see that better future, Matt. But it ain't for the likes of us.
I actually rather like that cutscene. It helps to emphasize just how broken down Tosh is, and how Raynor is pretty well on that side of the scale. This then helps to establish the arc that Raynor will be going through, and his desire to pull out of being a broken, helpless, hopeless mess.
I took a big chance with you and your Spectres, Tosh. I hope Nova wasn't right about you.
Don't go believing that little girl's lies. This Spectre procedure affects everyone differently. But we're all still human. It's our choice whether to become Spectres. Not hers, not yours, and not Minsk's. Choice be the only true freedom anyone gets.
But can I trust him? Can I trust you?
Don't you worry, none. We'll fight for you right to the end. All my brothers and sisters, we owe you everything.
Thought you'd want to hear. Tosh is officially thrown in with our little revolution. He's gonna lend us his Spectres to help out.
You sure got a soft spot for wayward psychics, Jimmy. Setting those freaks loose ain't smart. Old Menk's got him locked up for a reason.
Menk's locked them up because they were just weapons to him. They deserve a shot at living their lives outside a cage, just like anyone else.
Breaking news. Reports coming in today suggest... What's that? We're going to Kate, but
The Dominion's highest value prisoners are loose tonight after a daring raid broke open New Folsom Prison. Dominion security forces are on high alert as some of the prisoners were former members of Project Shadowblade, which we've discovered to be a subversive offshoot of the Dominion's Ghost program. A number of political dissidents were also freed during the attack.
Do we know who did this, Kate? Was it Raynor's Raiders?
The evidence we have suggests it was, Donnie.
There you have it. Jim Raynor, making our world just a little more dangerous tonight. From the UNN studios on Core Hall, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
More dangerous for the real bad guys, Donnie. You should be worried. Most days, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just chasing my damn tail.
No. We followed your lead from the start. It's your sense of justice that's kept us on this road.
Matt, my interest in justice burned out a long time ago. I've spent my whole life fighting. I've killed. I've ordered good men to their deaths. And for what? Finishing this thing with Minsk. It's all I have left. It's guys like you that'll build something better after all the smoke clears.
That's because you gave us something to believe in, sir. I'll never give up the fight. That's a promise.
Side effect of the Spectre training regime is a marked increase in eccentricity. Many Spectres carry totems or other trinkets to enhance their abilities. There is speculation the Dominion still uses Spectres in a number of operations, despite the ostensible shutdown of the program. Spectres? Tell me, you ever see a Spectre? No? That's because they don't exist. Gabriel Tosh, rumored to be the first Spectre, speaking to Cy Roche of the Emotion News Service. Miss Roche disappeared a week later and has not been seen since. Yeah, there's your light infantry, by the way. Something that will make a stormtrooper blush. If you're wondering what a heavy infantry looks like... It's a good game, Evo. Also, free. Like, everything we've played so far is free. Wings of Liberty and the multiplayer stuff.
That Tosh character gave me the data for building more Spectre gear. You sure we can trust that guy? I heard he was into brainwashing or something.
Tosh can only recruit volunteers to become Spectres. That's the deal. He works them hard so they won't go off the rails when they get their full Spectre powers. No brainwashing involved.
Good to know. Wouldn't want any of those freaks running loose causing trouble. Aside from Tosh, that is.
So, Spectres. First we get Psionic Lash. Completely drains the Spectre's energy bank, but, you know, does 200 damage to something. Or, Cloak no longer requires energy. If I was actually going to use Spectres, that's the ability I'd get. Even though it costs 125,000 credits. It's a perma-cloak. You know? What do you want from me? Okay. So now let's head up to the bridge. Go see the other mission really quick. Would be this one, I believe. Yep.
So, this is where Tosh plans on building his Spectre army.
I've identified 3 facilities that are vital to his operation. Our first target will be the Jorium stockpile. Next will be the Terrazine tanks. And finally, the psionic waveform indoctrinator Tosh uses to complete the Spectre's activation process.
All right. So we destroy all 3 of those targets, and Tosh is out of business.
Tosh knows every trick in the book when it comes to infiltration. I can penetrate most of his defenses, but I'll need your backup to get through them all.
And what about Tosh?
Just leave him to me. I've cleared a landing zone for your forces. Let's get this party started.
Good morning, Eternus. So anyways, to get this out of the way, there is a single cutscene. It's actually a portion of one cutscene in Heart of the Swarm, which recognizes this choice between Tosh and Nova. That's it. It's the only time where it matters. And it doesn't change the mission at all. It's just a line of dialogue. Our canonic route is Tosh.
Strictly business. Acknowledged. See that marauder up ahead? 50 credit says I can snipe him from here. Got it.
Okay, here we go. Stay sharp, boys.
So she has a free 10-second cooldown, essentially nuke. 125 damage is her snipe, and that's not a small amount.
I'm pinned down over here. Help a girl out and take down those guys on top of the cliff. En route.
Game.
Got it.
Game.
Loud and clear. On the move. See? Nice and easy. Let's move.
Oh, right.
This better be good.
I apologize. I actually forgot that this was a thing.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Will do. That's fine. Aye, sir.
In my defense, I just did the Tosh mission, where, you know, they control them.
Affirmative. Sure. Yes, sir.
I'm stupid.
Oh, yeah. Tenfold.
Nova here.
So, catch up really quick.
Say again.
Yeah, we'll be controlling two groups instead of just Todd. There's another gimmick to this mission, if I'm remembering correctly. We'll see it in a minute.
Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route. Got it.
The Marauder's just like, ugh!
Loud and clear.
In the face.
On the move.
By the number.
Confirm that last.
Notice you have to target biological units, by the way. That's the big detriment of the snipe.
I'm reading you. Status report. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business.
I don't really like either, but Spectres are pretty much better top to bottom. That permacloak is just very useful in the super nuke. Ugh.
Got it. Loud and clear. Say again. On
By the numbers, boy.
Nova herself is nice, but that's mostly for co-op, if we're being honest.
Careful. There's a siege tank up ahead.
Yeah,
If I can get close enough, I can telepathically dominate the crew. Executing.
Been waiting on you. Yes, sir. I feel you. Outstanding. Why not? I'm on it. Orders received. You gonna give me orders? Will do. Sure.
Nova here.
Armed and ready.
Say again.
This better be good.
Confirm that last.
By the numbers, boys.
I'm reading you. Strictly business.
Been waiting on you.
Status report.
Who wants some?
Spectres. Let me handle them.
Aye, sir. Sure thing.
Nova here. Acknowledged. En route. Got it.
This better be good.
Say again. Confirm that last.
I'm gone. Who wants some? Go, go, go!
I'm reading you.
What's the achievement? Kill every enemy unit. I wonder if that counts the turrets down there.
Loud and clear.
You gonna give me orders? Looking forward to it.
Status report. On the move. I'll make it happen.
Patching you through. Squadron en route.
Nova here.
Yeah, that was actually funny.
Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business.
Well?
Say again. Acknowledged.
Pod mass snipe.
Armed and ready.
Nova here.
So now we change battlefields.
Never took you for a traitor. You've fallen a long, long way, brother.
Nice work, boys. Our next target is the Terrazine tanks. I'll clear a landing zone for you. Get ready. En route.
I'm telling you, I saw something. We should just cover the place in auto turrets.
I'll make it happen.
There we go.
Strictly
That's just...
Command authority registered. This vessel will comply.
Confirm that last.
State your request. Order acknowledged.
Oh, hey. We can hear the pissed sounds for Raven here since we don't actually have the Raven.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting orders. Engineering at your disposal. Ready for service. Logic capacitor offline. Darn, I appear to have Tourette's syndrome. Command not recognized. Cannot comply. What are you doing, Commander? What have you done for me lately, human? I'm sorry, Commander. I'm afraid I can't do that. Authority override in effect. This vessel has assumed control. It has assumed control. All your base are belong to us. I know I've made some very poor decisions lately, but I can give you complete assurance that my work will be back to normal. Who said anything about Cape? Awaiting orders. Job confirmed.
Nova here. Acknowledged. Executing. Consider it done.
Let's get into the fight.
Say again. Strictly business. Acknowledged. LZ secured. You can begin your landing, Jim. And see if they can't get this gate open. Time's a wasting.
Bold.
I'm reading you.
State your request.
Oh, sure. Now we get a Raven.
Commencing.
Lay it on me. Give us your best shot. Speak. What's our target? Go ahead.
What's it worth? Oh yeah, baby.
Siege tanks, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going.
Like you do.
Command. Order accepted.
Yeah, it looks like there's a human in there, but he sure doesn't act or sound like one, so,
Command authority registered. This vessel will comply. Auto turret in.
Got something for me to kill.
not like voice modulators don't exist, so who
Let's
knows?
make some noise. Last.
Got no patience for sitting around. Move it.
Nova here.
Death from above. Let's do this. All right.
What's that?
See you around, Bregman. You know, I bet you the turrets do count for the achievement. Oh, right. Nova.
Say again. Nova here. Say again. Confirm that last. The enemies of the Dominion are everywhere. I'm a professional. The best of the best. We've all got skeletons in the closet. Keep it up, and I'll add yours to mine. I can read your mind. Not a lot going on in there. Get your mind out of the gutter. Keep it up. I will use deadly force. Your actions are embarrassing both of us. I can shoot the wings off a fly. Imagine what I can do to you. Who are you? Never mind. I remember. Who are you? I'm reading you.
Fear the Reaper, man.
While we're here.
I'm listening. What? You want something? Death from above. The life of the Reaper, man, is always intense. Damn it, I'm out of stems. These jets are burning my ass! I ain't got time to bleed. You can't get it cheaper. Call the Reaper. I'm bringing the pain and the pizza in 30 minutes, or it's free. I make dead people. I'm going commando. To Darsonis and beyond. I thought I was signing up to be a repo man. Imagine my surprise. This is ground control to Major Tom. I like you. That's why I'm gonna kill you last. What's it worth?
Speak up. Go ahead. Give us your best shot. Lay it on me. Why don't you walk about 30 yards out and stand still for me? I love the smell of burning wreckage in the morning. I don't have to shoot you. I can just run you over.
No, this isn't Command & Conquer.
Man, I just love blowing things up. Let me hear your guns, boy. Why can't I quit you, siege tank?
And here it is. A long drive up the fairway. He takes the shot and...
Whoa! It's in the hole! It's in the hole! Nothing like getting tanked with your buddies. It's way past time I dispense some indiscriminate justice. If the guns are churning, your ass is burning. If the guns are blazing, your ass is a-raising. I don't know, what do you want from me? What's our target?
What?
Give us your best shot!
Status report. Strictly business. Acknowledged.
I'm listening.
I'm reading.
God.
Lay it on me. Heavy metal. Definitely.
Ah, thank you, Kremsler. Always appreciate those subs.
Status report. En route. Got it.
Give me a moment. I will jot that down. For Tales of Berseria, Breath of Fire, and Starfield. You got it.
Loud and clear.
What's it?
What's that? Needs...
Command. Job confirmed. Commencing. This vessel will comply. Immediately. Systems primed. Underway.
Nova here. On the move. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route. Got it.
State your request. Command authority register.
Got something for me to
Go ahead.
get from above.
Yes, Eleazar, that is true.
Scanning battle.
You have to understand, Mengsk put Tychus into Raynor's party pretty much just to keep an eye on him and to make sure that he wasn't actually going to be any kind of a real threat. Pretty much at any point in time, Mengsk could have pulled the trigger on Tychus. The fact that he doesn't until he gets to Kerrigan says a lot about his priorities.
Let's do this. Agreed. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that's all? Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going. Yes, indeed. What? You want something?
There's also a logic to it, too, if we're being completely honest. Raynor isn't, like, super big of a threat when, in the grand scheme of things. Someone like the Queen of Blades,
Fair enough.
a little different.
Done. On the way. Nothing I can't handle. Certainly. Oh yeah.
Speak up. I'll give it my best shot. Can do.
Yeah, I bet it wants me to kill the turrets. They're always in little off-side places.
Rolling.
Whatever.
Awaiting orders. Order.
I'm listening. Done. I'm going. On the way.
Give us your best.
Say again.
Probably because he thinks he can get revenge on Raynor whenever he wants to.
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Lay it on me.
And he's kind of right, as Heart of the Swarm shows.
Fear the Reaper, man. Oh, that's all? Agreed. Let's do this.
That's true. Raynor is a fantastic PR point for Mengsk.
Nova here.
What's it?
Engineering act.
Need something blown up?
I'm reading you.
Nuclear launch detected.
Of course.
System.
Status report.
I have a present for you, Mr. Rena. Best start running.
I like how it's already scarred.
What's it worth?
Nova here.
Command. This vessel will comply. Understood.
What's that?
State your request. Target acquired.
Secret mines are bullcrap.
Order acknowledged.
Got something for me to kill? Agreed. All right. Certainly. Fair enough. Oh yeah, baby. Nothing I can't handle. On the way.
Waiting.
Say again. Strictly business. Acknowledged. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route.
I believe there is a technical definition between the variants of a film and a movie, and it has entirely to do with the duration of it. Nothing fancy.
On the move. En route.
You know what?
Where does it hurt?
Serve the swarm.
Confirm that last.
Whatever I am. You heal me.
Nova here. I'll make it happen.
Look, it's fine. I'm just gonna take over her mind temporarily. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Keep me covered while I hack into this nuke silo. Should just take me there.
I mean, we've already kind of seen the vampire motif here, so that should be in range.
Can do.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Must be an emergency.
Go ahead.
State your request immediately. Systems prime.
Speak up.
Really? So if Tosh is a Malkavian, what's Nova? Indian food. There's exactly like 2 dishes I really like when it comes to Indian food. And I don't really care for most Indian food. But the thing is, those 2 dishes are really, really good.
Status report.
Like, really
Strictly
good.
business.
Holy crap, give me more of that, please.
En route.
Yeah, if she's from World of Darkness.
Got something for me to kill? All right.
She's definitely got the attitude down of a, what is it, Toreador? I think?
Nova here. Got
I
it.
don't remember the name of the damn.
Say again.
Is it critical?
Oof. I don't remember the name. It's the elitist jackasses who tend to be mages.
Confirm that last.
I'm not actually all that. Oh, Ventru. I think Ventru is who I was thinking of.
Underway.
Or Tremere?
Commencing.
I don't know. What do y'all think? You're the experts. You be the judge.
Auto turret engaged.
Any World of Darkness media worth looking into?
Acknowledged.
No, not really.
I'm reading you. Loud and clear.
Okay, Ventru is apparently what I was thinking. Whoa there. Let's just
Executing.
do this. I missed a guy. I missed a Spectre somewhere. And I want to kill those Spectres because I want that money. Although I'm not even sure I keep the money after these, like, side bonus missions, now that I think about that. So maybe it's not even worth doing.
Strictly business.
Well, blah. And I know I'm going to fail at getting the achievement, so we're just going to give up on that.
Now why'd you have to go and do that? You're testing me, brother. Testing me hard.
Good job, Jim. One more to go.
That Psi Indoctrinator's heavily guarded. Nuking is gonna be our best bet.
Air cab has arrived. Give us a target. I got my ears on.
Made for battle.
Nova here.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
We actually haven't seen Banshees yet.
Certainly. No one
lives
forever.
Okay.
Status report.
So anyways, those are Banshees. Which episode is worst? Q less, Q2, or Q in the gray? Q in the gray.
Loud and clear. Receiving. Holla back. Yeah? got all day. I'm burning fuel here, smart guy. This is the give 'em hell, oh copter. What is with you monkeys in command? Thanks for the props. You can only tie the record for low flight. In space, everyone can hear me scream. 'Cause I'm the Banshee. Get it? Today's in-flight movie will be Ghost Academy, the musical, starring Zac Efron and Corbin Green. Please turn off all cell phones, Gauss rifles, EMPs, psionic waveform emitters, and plasma-based perdition flamethrowers. Thanks, and have a great flight. What's the vector, Victor? Give me the clearance, Clarence. Looks like I picked the wrong day to quit stim packs. Anyone else know how to fly this thing? No? I'll wing it. Call the ball. Yeah?
Say again? Got it. Consider it done. Strictly business.
You ready for war? Yes, indeed. Very well. Agreed. Ha-ha! All right. Inbound. Certainly. No one lives forever.
Nova here.
Let's get into the fight.
You're just gonna stand there and die? Okay.
Acknowledged. En route. Loud and clear. On the move.
Q in the gray is way ahead of where you're at, Mr. Red. Hint.
I'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, where are you at in TNG, Mr. Red?
Got it.
Huh.
Strictly business.
So yeah, so you know my friend who just started Star Trek like about a month ago? They have now surpassed you, having already gone through all of TOS. Obviously. Oh yeah, by the way, Ultralisks are a little bit better now times.
Acknowledged.
Can I dominate?
En route.
Oh my god, I can. This is an Ultralisk. Depends on who you ask, Evo. Come on, I can get it to the red. Aw, that was close.
Nova here. Say again?
Got something for me?
If you ask me, I would say Q in the Gray is a bad episode.
Okay.
It is not so funny, it's bad, or whatever. It's just bad.
All over it.
I was actually just wondering about that. Like, I didn't mind control the Ultralisk at first because I'm like, there's no way, right?
Loud and clear. On the move.
Yeah, we'll get to Q in the Gray when we get there someday.
I'll make it happen.
That's an interesting question. I don't know if I would consider Q in the Gray on the VHS list.
Consider it done.
Good or bad.
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
Okay, well, there's the Hell Beast of Hell.
En route.
I am here. Click me.
I suppose we can do the Thor lines while we're here.
Feel the thunder. Fix me up, will ya? I hear you. Hit me. Don't waste my time. I am the destroyer. I could aim, but with this thing...
We've already done Thor, actually. Never mind. I don't remember when we did it, but we've already done Thor's pissed sounds.
I'm wasting away here.
Status report. Loud and clear.
Yeah, we might have done it in co-op.
Nova here. On the move.
Get me back into the fight!
Ping to you, Flygant, and hello, Yada.
Watch this.
Say again?
Hit me. Right.
Oh, and of course Thors can attack air. Thors are... Well, I mean, we'll talk more about them when we get there. Thors are ridiculous.
Stick around.
They're also expensive as hell.
Made for battle.
I hear you.
And pretty much at the end of the tech tree.
No.
They're earn it to use it kind of a situation. If you've successfully gotten to Thors, you've probably earned the right to just sweep everything in your face.
Fight or flight. Let's get into the fight. Bold. All right. Agreed.
Confirm that last. En route. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move.
They really do like the transformation thing. Anyways, thank you, Yada, for the sub. And if you'd like to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. I would say it's a medium possibility, Magister. We'll see how things go when we restart them. Listen, mechs are cool. We've talked about this.
Make it happen.
I was gonna say, actually, yeah, Thors can hit air.
Executing. Keep me covered while I hack into this nuke silo. Should just take me a There.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
Where? Okay.
I'm getting tired of this. Why don't you just die?
I was just gonna say hi. If I had a mech, it would probably look like a direwolf if I had to pick one mech. I'm also a big fan of the Marauder 2C. Any of the chicken walkers, basically.
Victory. Very well.
I'm reading you.
Let's get into the fight.
There, right there.
Status report.
Get in range to snipe. There we go.
Transformation systems primed.
I don't like Gundams. Also, Gundams aren't mech, they're mecha. There is a difference. Moving on.
Nova here.
We didn't, Sid Gregor.
Consider it done.
This is a review, so we're showing off everything.
Say again? Strictly business. You're right, Raynor. A well-placed nuke would wreak some serious havoc on those defenses.
Yeah, so maybe let me do that, please. Thank you.
Acknowledged.
So my Patronus would probably be a T-Rex.
This ain't the end. I'll be seeing you again real soon.
Spoilers. No, he won't. Yeah, we missed killing him. Whatever. They're mecha. I don't like mechas, Active.
Transmission coming in.
No, actually, that's the Timberwolf Blade
Didn't take long for him to gloat. Patch him through.
Gonna pay for that, man.
Is that supposed to be me?
You're gonna regret crossing me.
You're a scumbag, Tosh.
I've spent my whole life fighting men like you.
You and me, we're just the same. We'd both do anything to get the job done.
No, you don't get it at all. And now, you never will.
What you gonna do, man? I'm 6 light years away.
Not me.
Sorry, Tosh.
Cold and efficient.
Reminds me of someone I used to know. Glad you're not after me.
Not today, anyway. I'll see you around, Jim.
Don't you ever meet any normal girls?
Poor Tychus. Okay. I'll type out more thoughts on that later. Moving on. Which one's this one?
Seems your Queen of Blades figured out who's been paying us to snatch up all them artifacts. Mobius's head honcho, Dr. Narud, claims the Zerg are attacking his main research campus on Tirador. He can't evacuate his people until all their artifact research is safe.
Yeah, thankfully we actually have the Hercules for this.
Commander Rayner, thank the stars you've come. You had a sterling reputation as a marshal many years ago, and I know you'll do your best to help us.
Yeah, well, that was all a long time ago, Doctor. Looks like you got one heck of a Zerg problem here. Where do you need us?
We're ready to evacuate, but none of the teams I sent to purge the Foundation data cores have reported back. I need you to destroy those cores before the Queen of Blades finds them and discovers the coordinates of the remaining artifacts. The fate of the entire sector could hang in the balance.
No, Loner.
Class 12 psi pattern detected. Recommend extreme caution.
Kerrigan. All right then, Doc. Our timetable's shorter than we thought. We gotta move.
At least it shouldn't, Loner. Might be a better way to phrase that statement.
Go ahead.
Analysis of the Queen of Blades search pattern complete. Calculating her ETA to the closest data core now.
You can't leave well enough alone, can you, Jim? It was stupid of you to come here.
I don't plan on staying long, darling. But I'll be damned before I let you get hold of those artifacts.
What's the achievement for this one? Ah. Oh, Jesus. That's a timer from hell.
SCV ready.
I'm giving you control of our medevacs, Commander. You can use them to transport your men around the city and avoid most of the Zerg.
Ready for dust-off.
No, the achievement is to do it before she knocks out 5 buildings.
Oh, yeah.
No, Luthor.
We're saved.
Ah! That's a funny reaction.
Coming.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
No, I didn't, Yada. I'm sorry. I don't even see them on my screen. You lied to me, Yada. There they are. Okay, so hang on. So we've got EBZ Kakarot, Horizon, Forbidden, Bad Gameplay, and missed it. Where is it? There it is. Dragon Quest 8. Done. Thank you, Yada. Again. 18 minutes apparently is our timer for this. Okay. I don't think we're gonna manage that, but yeah, whatever.
Over here, up on the roof.
Yeah, man.
Armed and
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Orders received.
Picking.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting. You gonna give me orders? Of course.
Thought I could balance that.
Ready
I
to
was
pick
wrong.
up? Here's your stop.
Not enough energy.
Ah, dang it.
By the numbers, boys.
Okay. Sure.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You're the boss. SCV ready.
Let's do this.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Now what?
Add-on
Oh, we'll get the elite medevacs after this. That'll be nice. Excuse me.
By the numbers, boys. Outstanding.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some?
In the rear with the gear.
Armed and ready.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Jim?
Nothing.
I can sense you're trying to keep something from me.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna give me orders?
Picking up?
Lay it on me.
Waiting on you. Let's go.
Yeah, the medevac is... I mean, it's a transport that heals. For God's sakes.
I heard that.
Raiders! Get us out of here!
Where's the emergency?
Armed and ready.
Life flight's here.
Who wants some?
What's our target?
Ready for pickup?
Yeah, what's not to love? They're aerial medics.
Go ahead.
I think they're too close. Never mind, we're good.
Waiting on you. Inbound. Talk to me. Life flight's here.
Banshees are fun, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You gonna give me orders? This better be good.
That's one down. Keep it moving, boys.
Of course. The Mobius data cores. You won't get the rest of them.
Ah, hell. At least she doesn't know where to find the other cores. We better get to the next one fast.
Now what?
One thing I like about the medevacs, they load very quickly, and they unload not very quickly. Which is why we're going to start using Herculeses. Thank you, Seraphim.
Stedman wanted one of those things to research. Reckon we can oblige him.
Wait, can we?
Armed and ready.
Add-on.
Remember, you can put that towards up to 3 things, Seraphim, so you don't have to just put it towards beating hearts.
Talk to me. Now what?
Sir, you better do something about that Nidus worm before our base gets overrun.
Working on it.
By the numbers, boys.
Speak up! Definitely. Need some? What's our target?
This better be good.
Sure, whatever.
Go, go, go! Aye, aye, sir. Looking forward to it. Sure thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ow. Oh, that was my hip. Let me go ahead and jot down Seraphim's donation. Towards one thing and nothing else. This is our first Hercules, who can carry a couple of things.
Don't get your knickers in a bunch.
We're on a bit of a timer right now, so we're not actually going to see all their disc sounds.
Ah! You scared me!
I'm also going to want a science vessel. Just one should do it. 2.
Additional supply depots required.
Ah.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
Yes, sir! Yo! Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Go. What's our target?
I want...
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this is a pretty good mission for the Herc, ironically, since we didn't get it
You
here.
never could recognize a lost cause, could you, Jim?
Shut up.
Greetings, Command. Yeah?
Actually, let's just do this.
Okay. Receiving head.
You gonna give me orders? Kaboom!
Mineral field depleted.
It's go time!
No, don't.
Ready for pickup?
Goliath online.
Fine, you're now 5.
Understood.
Been waiting on. Just say when. SCV ready. Bad news. Roger.
Explorer.
It's about to get heavy. Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Yeah, no kidding, wondering at all. Speaking of which...
Armed and ready.
Oh, we actually need a second Hercules. Holy crap.
Yeah?
The doctor is in.
A bunch.
Where does it hurt? The doctor is in. Not.
Move it. Don't get your knickers in a... Greetings, Command.
Okay, save before we do this.
Roger. Okay.
We just kind of want to dance around her for a second.
Easy.
I do like a good masala. Not as good as a good curry, but still. So you might wonder, what's so different about a Hercules other than the fact that it has a little more health and can carry more stuff? Well, it can do this.
Okay.
Base is under attack.
And that's the entire enemy group, or allied group, whatever. Already dropped. Just boom, like that.
Base is under attack.
Stop running, please. Stop running, please.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, good boys, good boys.
Our SCVs
We
are
reload
under
back
attack.
up, and we're off.
Come on.
Oh, hang on.
You're even more desperate than I thought. You can't really believe this plan of yours has even a chance of working.
Wait, what happened? Alright, hang on. So let's reload. I was paying attention to that. Nothing else. Oh, god damn it. Ah.
Base is under attack.
Ah, no. The previous one. That one. God, you can really tell how much I just mentally tune out those audio cues. Damn. Okay, you know what? Where's... There you go.
Come on. Yes.
Got no patience for sitting around. What's that? Go ahead.
Yeah?
Here's the attack, probably like 10 seconds after I left. So let's adjust our group slightly.
You got it. Will do. By the number.
Don't get your knickers in. Move it, come on. Yeah?
Upgrade complete.
You gonna get
Please state the nature of your medic.
Go ahead.
I mean, while we're here, get up some kind of internal
Mineral
defenses
field
going.
depleted.
You're even more desperate than I thought. You can't really believe this plan of yours has even a chance of working.
Not really, no, but, I mean, I'm a sucker. What can I say?
armed and ready.
Time wasted. So I want 6 more.
You rang. Standing by.
Yep. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Wait a few seconds.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Gangway.
Some coming support going on here.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna do that.
This better be good.
Wait a few more seconds, and then we'll move.
Who wants some?
Where's the emergency?
I'd go with the medevac if I had to pick one. Actually, no.
Been waiting. Who wants some? Sure.
Okay, gonna do another save. Now that we're not about to lose our base.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Take 2.
Okay.
Life flight's here.
Ah! You scared me!
Mineral field depleted.
I'm going.
Yeah. We don't get your knickers in a bunch.
Need a line.
Talk to me.
Move it, come on.
Upgrade base is under attack.
Sure.
Yeah? Easy. Don't get your knickers in a bunch.
Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Moving on.
Okay. Roger.
I think we've already done medevacs.
Easy.
I just remember it being amusing. And we lost it at CV already. Sweet.
Bad news?
Always happy to lose an SCV. Recoup a little bit here.
Roger. Easy.
Hey, over here!
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Sure.
Mineral field depleted.
Nice you drop by. I'm sort of low on ammo.
Been waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
What keeps killing my SCVs? And just my SCVs. Did you see that? Nothing else even damaged up here. It's confusing.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep.
Whatever. Send another one up there.
Will do.
Hopefully they won't die.
Yeah.
Move it, come on.
Anyways.
Easy. Roger.
Hey, man! Could use some help down here!
Easy.
I'm in a pickle!
Don't get your knickers in a bunch. Move it, come on.
Numbers, boys.
Okay. Space construction vehicle, Huthor. For some strange reason.
Roger. Okay. Easy. Roger. Okay. Easy.
I'm in a pickle.
Hey, man! Could use some help down here!
We couldn't reach the data cores. Help us out.
Don't get your knickers in a bunch. Move it,
I love that rapid deployment, really.
Sir, Kerrigan's close to finding a data core. It's vital that you destroy the core
she's
before she
not.
gets to it.
Go, go, go! I feel you.
Oh god, Kerrigan's right there.
Sure. This better be.
What? I've never seen that happen before. She just abandoned her patrol and came up to destroy my entire force. I have never seen that happen before.
Assistance required.
Like, you saw that, right? It's like, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hey, there you are. Skunk! And just skadoosh right on my face. Okay.
Okay. Easy. Roger. Easy.
Of course, there's tons of anti-air up here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
And a night elf, because of course there's a night elf. Why wouldn't there be?
Roger.
Okay. That's cool.
Easy. Hey, man! Could use some help down here!
Who wants some?
Good.
Sir, Kerrigan's close to finding a data core. It's vital that you destroy the core before she gets to it.
Yeah. There.
I've seen through your Dr. Narud's pathetic charade. I know what the artifacts really are. And they will be mine.
Whatever they are, Kerrigan, I sure as hell ain't letting you have them.
That Queen of Blades really is quite a nuisance, isn't she?
Shut up.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I think you're right, because we just hit the 18-minute mark.
Of course. You got it. Get some! Looking forward to it.
Damn it.
Sir, another Nidus worm has emerged close to our base.
Yeah, I'll get to it in a second.
Base is under attack.
Gangway.
Base is fine.
We couldn't reach the data cores. Help us out. Sure.
Other than audio cues, I don't think he ever... Well, no, I think he meets him in the book.
Sure thing.
I could be wrong about that, though. Don't quote me.
That's fine.
You just stay there for the moment.
Who wants some?
Okay, we lost, like, everything, so... Then I'm also going to want...
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you.
Hey, Not Zero. I'm doing okay. Although I keep forgetting to. I meant to do it 3 hours ago, and then 2 hours ago, and then 1 hour ago, and then 30 minutes ago. I keep getting distracted. Sorry, my sister had a theory as to why I've been so dull-headed and headachy lately. You know, like having trouble concentrating. And she thinks it's because of allergies. So I meant to take allergy medicine this morning, and then pretty much every hour for the past 4 hours. I kept spacing because, well, as we've talked about before, stupidity. Yep, you're giving me some new guys.
What's going on? Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's go up here.
Aye, laddie.
Yep, I just gave up on streaming just now. How did you know?
The doctor is in.
Just gonna chill here for a minute while we rebuild, and then we're gonna charge for the last base. That's how this is gonna go.
That's good, kid, you Nick. Big job. Move it, come on.
The doctor is
Like, they're like, oh my god, there's a Nidus worm. Nah, we're fine.
The doctor is in.
Are you sure? There's a Nidus worm right there. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, okay.
Okay. Roger. You gonna give me orders?
The doctor is in.
We all fit in? I don't think we can.
By the numbers, boys.
Almost. Almost.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Move it, come on. If I die, I'll kill you.
I don't recall having any particularly large amount of salt anytime recently, and I don't eat seafood, so...
Okay. Roger.
Love that fast deploy, I really do.
Easy. Yeah. This better be good.
Alright, so it should be...
Why not?
Whoa, 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 broodlings. Brood dudes. Broodinators.
I'm in a world of hurt.
That's not cool. That's not cool. You guys stop dying. Okay, whatever.
Got it. Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, that sucked.
Looking forward to it.
Not enough minerals.
Right.
Huh?
It's because I'm on hard difficulty, probably wondering though. It changes a lot of variables within the mission specific.
Upgrade complete.
You gonna give me orders?
Okay.
Sure. Gangway, coming through. Move it, come on.
Upgrade
Save over here.
complete.
Easy. Ah,
Should
she's
actually
getting
have
me.
a source of Vespine going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Obvious doodads positive for this mission. Very, very well. Like double doodads positive for this mission. Whatever the name of this mission is. Mission Blah. It's called Mission Blah now. You know, that's a good point, Kay.
Okay.
That's not an invalid point.
Easy.
Mobius Factor is apparently the name of the mission. Mobius Factor X2. Alright.
Roger.
Another pressure mission. There's a lot of those in this campaign.
Okay.
Too far south. Too far south.
Easy.
Unload quickly, 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 quickly. Why aren't you unloading already? Unload.
You got it. 10-4.
Got no patience.
Yeah.
Ah, well, they're all dead.
This better be good.
Finish the mission then.
Confirmed. The final data core has been destroyed. We should evacuate immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 minutes too slow.
All right, Doctor. You want to tell me why the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts so damn bad?
She fears their power, just as she fears the Xel'Naga who created them. The Xel'Naga created both the Protoss and the Zerg, Commander. They were the gods of their time.
Sure. Oh yeah, medevac. Ah. So this is the big cutscene, the one they showed all the time during the trailers. Welcome to New Gettysburg.
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the Protoss, but there's a wave of Zerg advancing on this position. We need immediate evac.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave us!
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
The biggest thing I don't like about these cutscenes is they overuse slow-mo. I don't like slow-mo in general, but Hollywood in general has way too much of a fascination with overusing it. Still a good cutscene, it's just... come on, guys. Did you catch that bit? She's out of ammo.
How about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now!
Commander. Jim? What the hell's going on up there?
I will take slow-mo over shaky cam, although you know what's the worst of all? Slow-mo shaky cam. We've actually already answered this. Mengsk did it out of petty revenge. Kerrigan murdered his family, although she is not aware of that. In fact, she has no memory of it. Notice they don't attack, of course.
I've been cleaning up after you a lot lately.
Leave it alone, Matt.
Same dream?
I said, leave it alone.
What happened to Kerrigan wasn't your fault.
Which part? Where she got left behind? Or where she murdered 8 billion people?
Same old bullshit. You ain't gonna listen. Do you even see what you're becoming?
We are who we choose to be, Matt.
When you figure it out, let us know. We're waiting on you.
I want to like these cutscenes more than I do. The dialogue just needs extra polishing passes. It really feels like first or second draft dialogue. I know I say that a lot, but it's not my fault that so much of fiction uses early draft dialogue, okay? Don't look at me. It's not my fault they need more editors. Anyways. Because that's one of those that should be a good cutscene and it kind of isn't situations. Yeah, a lot of fiction is rushed. Yeah, there's this whole I give up thing, which doesn't quite work out that well. But what in the Zerg Killer? Do you know who the Queen of Blades is, Kay? Yeah, okay. So, why do you think the Zerg were there to claim Kerrigan and not kill her? See you around, Terra. I mean, I don't really disagree with you, Savicom. I'm amused I even get that reference because I've seen that movie. Oh, you're already back from that, Terra. My bad. The problem here is it's one of those horrible things. It's like aspiring to be... I don't even know what words to put it. You know what? I'm just going to drop analogies. Everyone wants to be a writer. Most people don't understand what it takes to be a good writer. And the overwhelming majority of people don't understand that you need good editors behind good writers. Even the best writers in the world use editors. And those editors go over their lines, give suggestions, give alternative ideas, polish up dialogue, etc. There's a reason most scripts go through an average of 9 different revisions to the script in order to try and put it into something. I say average, that's actually not accurate. Used to be the average of 9 revisions to the script. That's probably not that high anymore, especially with everything that's going on nowadays. I am a damn good writer, but I still consider myself a better editor than a writer. You can ask Savicom about that, or Valerian if they're here. And so, yeah, it's frustrating, because you're right, Savicom, and I think between the inherent bias that happens with regards to, you know, oh my god, no, I'm the worst writer ever in the history of the ever Frisco Board. I think between the inherent bias that goes into the aforementioned, nobody wants to be an editor, or how about a script doctor? Do you know that most script doctors aren't even credited on the movies that they work on? That's really a thing. And yet script doctors are invaluable. I know a script doctor is essentially an editor, but it's like a super editor. It's an editor who has absolutely no problem actually sitting down and fundamentally rewriting the script in order to make it better. Like, script doctors can actually change plot points and stuff like that, whereas an editor will just go through and polish up individual points. Anyway, so there's the first problem, is we've got people who are like, I just want to be a writer. The second problem is that and I really dislike the idea of saying that things were better before now. But things were better before now in several respects when it comes to writing. And the reason why, and this is actually a more recent change, this is only within the last decade or so, is because of everything I've been talking about a lot with regards to what's been happening in the movieverse and in the television verse especially, although this has also been bleeding out into games. There's been a whole lot of rush, gotta hit the deadline, gotta make sure we get it out for the next quarter. This is your release window, you can't move it, we're not going to give you support, yada yada, right? All of that crap. And so, what does editing take? Time. The single best the single easiest way to write something good is time. And that's just how that is. Yeah, you can't... whatever. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. Point being, yeah, that's also true. I will freely admit, when I'm doing my own writing, one of the most common techniques I will use is I will literally just walk away from it for a while, and then come back having mentally chewed on it and thought about something else for a while. And that almost always helps, like 99% of the time. Oh yeah, I rewrite my own stories constantly, honestly.
He's a bad, bad man, that Tychus. He got a lot to hide.
You think he's setting us up? His missions have been leading us straight to Kerrigan.
Maybe you and Kerrigan keep running into each other because you both want the same thing. But Tychus, there's something else he don't want you to know. I can't see what. Just watch your back. Always remember that he's a force of destruction, that one. A stone killer. Let's get down to business.
That's the Vikings. Where the hell's... Nah, whatever. Meh.
Kate Lockwell for UNN. The elusive Queen of Blades was spotted on Tirador recently.
I'm sorry, Palace advisors say rationing to be extended to utility items.
Queen, but is currently unavailable for comment. In a statement, Dr. Narud credited Raynor's raiders with keeping the Queen of Blades from achieving
Kate,
her...
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have a breaking story. Apparently, go to commercial, please. Commercial.
What goes bump in the night? It might be your gifted child. Register your child with PsyOps today. It's the law. It's your duty.
Okay. It's the law. Medics of the 19th Dominion Marine Division first improved the medevac by modifying a dropship to allow remote control during the acid storms of Thalon 7. This added tens of minutes to the life expectancy of medics. Marines still do not trust the accuracy of the scalpel laser, nor are they optimistic about the precision of the auto-suture, both of which were developed by Precon Industries, the lowest bidder. Maria Mother Thalesis was an early medevac pilot credited with saving hundreds of lives. She later murdered 2 Marines when they reportedly insisted on referring to her medevac as a heal bus. She is rumored to be resocialized and serving happily in the Dominion military. So, medevac upgrades. Near instant deployal, which kind of pulls up from one of the benefits there, C-Round Depot. And advanced hailing eye, which is double heal, which is, I would honestly say, mandatory. Yeah, there is a little bit of redundancy in some of these, which we've already talked about, I suppose. Down to the laboratory. Let's make some money really quick. I'm probably going to lean on infantry, so yeah, I probably will end up using some medevacs.
Yeah, I've been thinking about Tirador. And you know, there's gotta be better ways to make a fast buck than diving headlong into an alien invasion.
If it gets too hairy for you, just try and think of the money.
I'm trying, old buddy. I'm trying real hard.
Or Tychus.
Good to see you, sir. All available missions are ready for your perusal on the star map.
Matt, hell, just... thanks, I guess.
So I think that's the Banshee mission. And that is leaning towards the Thor. So let's go with this one first.
Mobius have got themselves set up again since a Zerg chased them out of their old place. They say they've worked out where to find another artifact. Lovely little place called Taon.
Yeah, this place is fun.
There she is, Planet Typhon. Don't look so bad.
Yep, sensors indicate... Wait, what the... The star's energy output just jumped 500%. I've never seen anything like it.
Slow down, Matt. What's it mean?
It means the star will go nova in a few hours. Meantime, the planet's getting bombarded by waves of fire.
Fire. Why does it always have to be fire?
Well, the good news is, we've got a significant cache of supplies planetside, so we shouldn't need to build supply depots.
Well, that's something. So where's our artifact?
Right there. Smack dab in the middle of all them Protoss.
Our mobile structures can relocate and keep us just ahead of the fire, but we'll need to salvage everything we can't take with us.
You ain't seriously going down there.
Come on, partner. We got hours till that sun explodes.
Well, let's grab that artifact and get out of here before your Queen of Blades shows up looking for it.
No, the star gives us a little bit of a timer. But the real timer on this mission is unrelated to that. And I do apologize, Lucas Slaughter. I kind of got distracted by the timing of the donation. So no, I didn't write it down, which is my fault. Give me one moment, please. Thank you, Lucas Slaughter. I do always appreciate that support. Thank you very, very much. And I have jotted that down for trails, trails, and trails.
Roger that. Right.
Hope you brought your sunscreen, cowboy.
Now ain't the time, Swan.
Relax, hotshot. I got something useful for you. Banshees. These babies can blow the snot out of ground forces. Got cloaking, too. Gotta love that. Whoa, careful of those Protoss cannons. They can detect Banshees even when they're cloaked.
Yeah, I know.
Inbound.
Yeah, this mission is actually really hard. Oh, and by the way, the rate at which the fire advances changes based on your difficulty.
No problem.
You know, everyone in chat, this mission's super easy. Yeah.
Turbines to full.
Nice job. Let's get our base up and running and get that artifact.
Ah! You scared me!
Absolute pittance of resources.
Yeah?
This better be good. Armed and...
Holla back.
Been waiting on you.
No, Blade-Javal.
Warning. Fire wave approaching. Incoming transmission.
What?
James Raynor, we anticipated your arrival. Now you will pay for desecrating our holy relics.
Oh, hell. Not these Tal'Darim guys again. They seriously need to learn when to quit.
Yeah, they're gonna, like, fight us on a planet that's actively being consumed by radioactive fire and is about to be destroyed by a star. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the Merc compound is going to be lost as soon as that goes over. The funny thing is, the line is actually a little bit more lenient than it looks. You can be pretty much right up against the line of fire and it still isn't killing you.
Engine screaming.
But the moment the fire overtakes you, yeah, you're dead. Pretty much instantly.
Can do. Roger that. I got my ears on. Right.
By the numbers, boy.
Receiving. Confirmed.
Who wants some? You gonna...
Loud and clear. Engaging.
You know, truthfully, I don't have a theory as to why the star goes nova. Serendipity, I guess? I don't know.
Weapons hot. Done and done.
Go, go, go! Who I've been waiting on you? Armed and ready. Sure thing. Outstanding.
Yeah, these particular morons don't seem like the people who would think about something like that.
This better be
huh. Okay.
Been waiting on you.
Holla back.
You gonna give me orders?
I got my ears on.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Can do.
Okay.
By the numbers, boys.
Yeah, right for the command center, which would be pretty bad. Like, not turbo bad, but pretty bad.
By the... Who wants some?
Receiving.
This better be good.
The doctor is in.
Listen, those zealots had it coming. That's all I'm saying.
Been waiting on you.
Holla back.
Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Please state the nature of your medical.
By the numbers,
What's the
boys.
achievement for this one? Not that I'm getting it. This would be... Kill 75 units with cloaked banshees. Sure.
The doctor is in.
Not even gonna try for that, honestly. Well, there's the Tal'Darim base about to get run over.
Warning. Fire wave arrival is imminent. Base evacuation required.
In a minute.
The Tal'Darim outpost to the east would make an excellent location to move our base to. We just need to clear them out and take possession.
That's all? Gee, that sounds like a joke.
By the...
Receiving.
Let's try something, though, just for fun.
Turbines to full. I got this. Confirmed. Weapons hot. Right. No problem.
About to get heavy.
Can do.
Mineral field depleted.
Inbound.
This Tal'Darim base is in a good spot for us. We just need to clear them out and take possession.
Roger that. Better send some body bags.
They're still attacking us. They're about to be overrun by a heat wave of death, and they're attacking us. Fucking Tal'Darim, I swear to God.
Let's have a blast.
Loud and clear.
By the numbers, boys. Go on.
Mayday! Mayday! Call the ball. Roger that. Weapons hot. No problem. Can do.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
I mean, what's the difference with the Tal'Darim?
Been waiting on you.
Mayday! Mayday! Receiving. Done and done. I got this. That's fine. The doctor is in.
The orders?
Need some triage?
Meanwhile, This is how the Protoss base is doing right now. Pictured the United States government. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah?
By the numbers, boy.
The doctor is in. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Now, I know what you're thinking. At which point in time? Good question.
Go ahead.
Mayday! Mayday!
What's going on?
Loud and clear.
Armed and ready. That's fine. Will do. Roger that.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. Yeah, you enjoy that little victory there.
Waiting on you. Yes, sir.
Holla back. Fine. Can do.
This better be good. Bad news? By the numbers, boys. I feel ya.
Base is under attack.
Oh, yeah. I'm on it. You gonna give me orders? 10-4.
Base is under attack.
Of course. What?
Yeah? No problem.
This better be good. I'm in a world of hurt. Sure thing.
Base is under attack.
The Tal'Darim base has been cleared. That should buy us a little elbow room.
Our warrior's sacrifice was not in vain. We gladly marched towards death to ensure your doom.
Oh my god. You mind?
Been waiting on you.
Listen, you have to understand, they're, very stupid.
You gonna give me orders?
Like, whatever you're thinking right now isn't close to how stupid these people are. It's like stupidity squared. It's great.
By the
God damn it.
numbers, boys.
Holla back.
Who wants
The
some?
last attack force from that dead base here.
Inbound.
That's not even
Done
bother.
and done.
This better be good.
Holla back. Can do.
That's true, Protoss do not retreat like cowards and whatever else stupid things they say, which I've forgotten.
What's going on?
Add-on.
We will strike them down like the true sons of Ire that we are. I mean, the Tal'Darim are kind of a non-entity here, which kind of will have the automatic fires.
Add-on complete.
So, yeah, no, sure. Let's give a negative to story. The Tal'Darim are just non-villains. I've had to work in a completely non-creative career. Something that allows me access to guns so I can immediately shoot myself. Let's see here. So, let's call this... I feel like this is kind of character. No, it's okay. Ah, it's all better now. And everything's better for everyone forever. The end. Yeah, the Tal'Darim are literally here just to be generic bad guys, acceptable targets. They're evil, and their characterization is that they're evil. That's it. There's nothing else. Yeah, they would actually use the Void to better effect for this exact same purpose in Legacy of the Void. Homicide detective. Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. That would probably... I mean, I have access to a gun. And that would probably make me kill myself very quickly. So, I mean, if that's the goal, mission accomplished. All right, I want, looks like 3? Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Not enough.
Which I can't afford because I have no minerals. All right, let's save.
Fine. Stealth mode engaged. No problem. Turbines to full.
How can you see me?
Confirmed.
How can you see me?
Engaging.
Ah.
I got this.
Okay, sure. I can roll with that.
Loud and clear. That's fine.
Huh?
I got my ears on.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay, well that was a waste of everything. Protoss are like, ha 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 ha! We have killed a defenseless SCV for glory. We are truly great and amazing warriors. Oh, we're all dead.
Can do.
So can I get another SCV, please?
What's going on?
You're gonna have mules at this point.
This better be good. Bad news. SCV ready.
Let's get an automated refiner here. No reason.
Yes, sir.
Receiving. Weapons hot.
The hell is that?
Fine. Done and done. I got this.
Yeah, by the way, notice how the difference in mission design from StarCraft 1 to StarCraft 2. In one critical area, they've made a mission where having cloaked units is a major component of the mission. And while the enemy has detectors, they don't have that many detectors.
You gonna give me orders?
I got my...
By the numbers, boys.
So it's not, you know, the nonsense that we kept seeing in StarCraft 1.
Gotcha. You're the boss.
He's not actually my favorite actor, but he is a good actor.
Yeah?
Try and get one more. 3 of those. And looks like one of those.
Armed and ready.
There. That should actually refill our forces. Now we're just gonna sit for a minute. Let the mules do their job. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Blade Cheval, this game is going to stomp on score. I have actually played Master of Orion 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 is forgettable, I'll probably never replay it. 2 is, to this day, a game that holds up and is awesome. 3 can go directly to hell, and I actually really liked 4. Personal opinion.
Got a whole lot of love.
Yeah, no, this Wings of Liberty is probably the single best RTS thing ever. StarCraft 2 in general is definitely the best RTS ever.
You gonna give me orders?
Favorite actor? I don't think I have one.
Holla back.
The doctor is in.
This better be...
Standing by.
The
doctor is in. Is it critical?
Yeah, no kidding, Kira White Noise. Go figure, right? Pop another one of these. And another one over there. I believe so, yeah, Frisco. I think Master of Orion was the beginning of the Space 4X. Don't quote me on that, though. But I believe it is the Civilization equivalent. Okay.
Looking forward to it.
We're going to have to move again pretty soon, so let's go ahead and just take off that now.
Huh?
We'll scoot you up there. Scoot you up here.
Mineral field depleted.
Loud and clear.
Armed and ready. Why not?
Engine screaming. Yeah?
By the numbers, boys.
Spoke. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Go, go, go!
Mineral field depleted.
I was just saying hi. Wonder if you had any, you know, milk I could borrow?
Depleted.
By the numbers, boys. Orders received.
Yeah, this is not a badly defended base.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's do something different.
Looking forward to it. 10-4.
You don't have milks. That is sacrilege. Die.
Holla back, loud and clear. That's fine. I got my ears on. Roger that.
We'll kill everything.
Mayday!
Add-on complete.
How can you see me?
Can do. Done and...
Oh, whatever. Anyway, so that we just lost 2 armies there, so let's just rewind here for a second. I've never actually played Open Orion.
I feel.
Receiving.
This better be.
Yeah, there's got to be observers because I didn't see anything else.
Depleted.
So that means we're just gonna have to sit and wait for a minute, which is fine. That's a good question. Wraiths cost. We don't actually have Wraiths yet, but Vikings are 150, 75, and 2 with 42-second build time.
Yeah, I got. Holla back.
So we'll see in a bit.
Go ahead.
Who wins the battle of the resources?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh crap. SCV, I have a very important job for you.
Field depleted.
Go! Go!
Gotcha.
Go!
Yeah. Yep.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Alright, hang on. I need my research. I mean, I don't need my research, but I kind of need my research.
Of course.
Go!
Looking forward to it. Go, go, go!
Mineral field depleted.
Outstanding. Sure. That's fine. Can't wait.
Grab the relic and get out.
I'm on it.
No losses. Holy crap.
Loud and clear.
Yes. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, I don't know Sid Gregor. Sorry.
Mineral field depleted.
Speak more accurately here.
Yep.
Yeah, let's save now that we successfully managed to grab that. I keep forgetting
depleted.
that quick save actually exists. Let's scooch up there.
Mineral
I'm
field
kind of debating
depleted.
something. Is Stellaris worth the buy-in price? Yeah. I would honestly recommend just kind of waiting on, you know, until sales come out, which bring that price down to reasonability. And maybe buying the DLC piecemeal. And maybe figuring out someone who actually knows the series who can tell you which DLCs are really worth picking up.
No problem.
But Stellaris is still one of the better 4X games I've ever played, so... That's the paradox of paradox. Their games are pretty good, their DLCs are usually worthwhile. And then you have to pay out the nose for them.
Go, go, go!
Not yet. Not gonna lift off yet. Squeeze a few more minerals out of this. 130 more minerals, apparently.
Who wants some? I feel you. That's fine. Armed and ready. You got it. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? This better be good.
Okay. Tips to get into Stellaris? Oh gosh.
Gangway.
Don't be ashamed to do like a default playthrough with like the default Federation faction. Just to get used to the game, if you're just first jumping in. And don't be ashamed to turn on the tutorial to max to help you get used to some of the vehicles and mechanisms of it. That's probably the easiest and earliest bit of advice I could give on that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Past that?
Oh, it's on.
I don't know, that's a little trickier past
Mineral
that.
field depleted.
Oh, there we go. Get out of here.
Ah, you scared me.
Oh yeah, also, don't...
The fire wave's right on top of us, sir. We need to move our base structures or they'll be destroyed.
Don't feel particularly bad that you're probably going to lose your first match. That's okay, really. I know that sounds antithetical, and I know losing doesn't feel good, but I mean that with total sincerity. There's no real shame in losing your first match. Or your second, or your third. I love how the starport is the one that looks most like a ship.
In the rear with the gear, huh?
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Don't be afraid to minimize the difficulty, too.
Who wants some?
Receiving.
This
Loud and clear. I got this. Fine.
Come on out.
Can do. Yeah? Turbo.
by the numbers, boys.
Jesus Christ, that is a line.
Been waiting on you. Yes, sir.
Yeah? That's fine.
You gonna give me orders?
Loud and...
This better be good.
Call the ball.
Been waiting on you. Looking forward to it. Outstanding. Orders.
Receiving.
I guess I can. There is an observer. One observer right there. Hey! Wait, no, that's the wrong achievement. Which one's that one? What did I just get? Oh, nope, that is actually the hard mode achievement. Holy crap.
Receiving.
I'll take it.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, we got
You gonna give
a couple of minutes.
Holla back.
I will admit I don't really know much about Hive Mind, which is why I'm not recommending it. Because I've never really played a Hive Mind.
By the numbers, boys.
Loud and clear.
This better be good.
I've heard good things about it. And there's also multiple types of Hive Mind, so you gotta keep that in mind too.
We could use some help here.
Yeah?
Armed and ready.
I got my ears on. Receiving. Call the ball. Holla back. In.
This better be good.
Okay.
Gangway.
Loud.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, tell that to Data, Frisco-born. Sorry. I'm missing a research. There it is, isn't it? Maybe?
I got my ears on. Engaging.
Do it, Crazen Horse. Reinstall Stellaris.
Better send some body bags.
Been waiting on
I just left. Okay, whatever. We're gonna call this a Hitman 3 approach.
Done
Just
and
gonna
done.
be hitmanning for a second.
Fine.
I hope it's not up here, because that's a nonsense base to push through.
Field depleted.
Better send some body bags.
What else we got? What else we got?
Add-on complete.
Roger that. Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I might have missed one, but that's why we're hitmanning this a little bit. Not that I really need the research at this point, it's extra money. But extra money's nice.
I got my ears on.
Add-on complete.
Call the ball.
What are you doing? Oh god.
Confirmed. Roger that.
Been waiting on you.
Holla back.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, this is before I...
Add on.
Let's go ahead and scooch now. Head down here.
Big job, huh? Move it!
I need Vespine at this point, but why not?
Our SCVs are under attack.
By what? Oh, god damn it! Are you kidding me with this crap?
Call the ball. I got my ears on.
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Where's my SCV? Did I lose every SCV in that nonsense? I think I did. Oh, no, they're there. Odd.
Yep. In the rear with the... What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Huh? Gangway, coming through. Been waiting on you.
Receiving. Yeah. I got my ears on.
Okay.
Roger that.
If it's just right here, I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, it's just right here. Oh, that was a disaster.
Turbines to full. Done and done.
I'm gonna send one Marine out of pure hubris.
10-4. Can't wait. Who won?
Loud and clear. Fine.
Well, that was extremely well positioned, and that is the entirety of my ground army gone.
Go on.
Alright, so I'm gonna reload that.
Inbound.
By the numbers, boys.
Receiving. That's fine. Roger that. Turbines to full.
Let's have a blast.
Holla back. I got this.
Better send some body bags.
Can do. Weapons?
This better be good. Just say where. 10-4.
Call the ball.
By the numbers, boy.
I got my ears on.
Who won? It's go time.
Well, this is an interesting situation.
Yeah?
Say the word, baby.
Holla back. Can do. I got this.
I might reload that again. That's just... Wow. Okay. One carrier. And I have no anti-air at all. Okay.
Engaging.
Get them in position. Let's back them off. Let's cancel that. Let's switch that over to here. And, get a couple Vikings going.
I got my ears on.
Go, go, go!
Well, that sucked. Reload. I was like 5 feet off of where I needed to be. God damn, that one Templar and that one carrier. You'd think the 3 Archons are the danger. No. No.
Engaging.
You know what, hang on. Let's kill this thing. In case this actually helps.
And done.
Or let's get hit by a Psystorm right in the face. That's always what I want to do with my life. Oh my god! I mean, you probably could, Andrew. At least most of it. Alright.
Engaging. Can do. I got this. Roger that. That's fine. Fine. Inbound.
Kaboom, baby!
Done and done.
Him.
We could use some help here.
Weapons hot. Holla back.
Big job. Go ahead.
Oh, God damn it.
It's your dime. Ah!
You need some triage?
Yeah?
Mineral field depleted.
Turbines to full.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Affirmative.
Yeah, Marines aren't gonna cut this.
I got
Okay. That's really frustrating. Ah.
What's going on?
Truthfully, Bladetool, 2-1.
Add-on complete.
Alright, so we're gonna reload again. God, one goddamn carrier is just such a pain. Yeah, 2 Marines per 1 medic.
inbound.
Who wants some? Bad news?
Generally speaking, 8 medics is sufficient. You notice that's what I got right here, and they've been fine this entire thing. I haven't actually lost a medic. So the problem here is I don't have an engineering bay. Points if you understand why that's a problem.
Roger that. No problem.
There goes my entire ground army, but that's happening anyways.
This better be good.
Yep, can't make a turret without a frickin' engineering bay. Engineering bays can't be lifted off, so that's kind of uniquely frustrating on this mission.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Gotcha. Ready to plunder. Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Loud and clear.
Oh, you little snot.
We could use some help here. You gonna... This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? I've been waiting on you.
Yeah, the engineering bay looks like it should take off, and it totally doesn't. Yeah, that just... Ugh. Okay.
The doctor is in.
All right. Very well. I like it. Oh. Transformation, fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Mineral field depleted.
Certain. Who wants some? By the no, this better be good.
Goliath online.
You got it. You ready for war?
Yeah, I know, the fire's right there.
Go, go, go! I've been waiting on you. Who wants some? Let's get into the... You gonna give me orders? Transformation systems primed. Armed and ready.
Yeah, we may actually be so far behind on resources that we can't beat this mission, by the way. So we might have to reload an even earlier save. We'll see what happens.
This better be good.
Agreed, Slifer.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not save anytime soon for the same general reason.
Want some?
Well, the good news is that's already happening, as their base is already getting hit by the flames.
You gonna give me orders?
I'm gonna wait until I have these two Goliaths, and then we're gonna just run.
Fight or flight. Made for battle.
See what happens.
No one lives forever. Bold.
The good news is most of their defenses are actually on the west side. The downside is they still have defenses over here.
Victory. Goliath online.
Alright, let's see how this works.
Mineral field depleted.
Why not?
I mean, I think Raynor technically is the one actually giving the orders here at this point. Back off, back off. Do not fight them on their front.
Sure. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Sure thing. You ready for by the numbers, boys?
Right side, right side. Scooch up, scooch up.
I'm on it.
Kill the Archons, kill the Archons.
Been waiting on you.
Kill more Arch. Oh my god! You know, this would be a perfect example of the Tal'Darim being the Tal'Darim, is they're like just turning their people into Archons left and right. It's like, yeah, oh, you son of a... That's game. Alright,
The doctor is in. Need some triage?
Is this before? This is before.
Ready for war? Transformation systems primed. Been waiting. Made for battle.
Confirmed.
The doctor is in.
Mineral field.
Oh, god damn it. That's just a dick move, putting that extra photon down there. That is such a dick move! Did you see that? There's that one extra proton whose only purpose is to be like, hey, we can see you. Just so you know, we can see you. Oh my god.
Transformation systems primed. No one lives for made for battle.
Can do. Weapons hot.
Oh, bullcrap. All of the bullcrap.
Confirmed.
You ready for fire flight?
Come on. Okay. Hang on. It's just my life now. It's just my life. After this, I'm going to turn it down to normal. This is something that was suggested a while ago, and this morning. And you're probably wondering why. Time. This is taking too long, to be perfectly blunt.
Victory.
Holla back.
I have no pride to really defend here. I know I can beat this game on hard. I have been proving that over the last several days.
Mineral field depleted.
Inbound.
Goliath online. There.
Confirmed.
They're all dead. Moving on.
Done and done.
Yeah, exactly, Natsir. It's like the part of the problem too is I know which missions are coming up, and they're much worse than any of this crap.
Turbines to full. Roger that.
On every way.
This better be good.
Call the ball.
Even Media Blitz is actually a pretty rough mission.
Engaging.
It's like, hey, it's okay, I've got the Odin, and then it just melts in 5 seconds, and it's like, oh, okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I think this will be officially our last hard mission.
You gonna give me order? By the numbers, boys.
Loud and clear.
Okay, so now we're gonna get a save in.
Complete.
Armed and
We're in
ready.
a little bit of a hurry. Slight bit of a hurry. Well, part of the problem is I usually review games on easy because most games' difficulty sucks. I don't feel particularly challenged by a game where the enemy has more HP and does more damage.
Been waiting on you.
And I've stood firm on that opinion for decades at this point.
I got my ears on. That's fine. Inbound.
Come on, there we go.
Turbines to full. Right. Weapons hot. I got this.
There it is. I see it. That's cute. That's cute, game. Okay.
Engaging. Engaging.
We might be able to pull this.
Can do.
Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Need to reach. We can't attack it. Oh no, we can. It's just so far in the background. Oh, that's such bullcrap. Alright, whatever.
You gonna give me orders? Can't wait. Of course. Gangway, coming through. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Upgrade complete.
You gonna give me orders?
Okay, so we're gonna flip the strategy here a little bit.
By the numbers, boys.
Receiving.
Gangway, coming through. We could use some help here.
Such bullcrap.
I feel you.
I got my ears on. Fine. Right. Call the ball.
They're not even attacking it. They're not even attacking it. They don't even attack the goddamn detector. Okay. So we're gonna try a Hail Mary here, because I don't want to restart this entire mission.
This better be good.
But the problem is, even if I wanted to build, or rebuild, or reinforce or whatever, I can't. I do not have the resources for it. So we're just kind of stuck with this.
I got my ears on.
Let's try and rip the last of the minerals out
Mineral
of here.
field depleted.
Yeah, just to make sure we have a building on the ground so it doesn't call that a kill condition.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, plateful. You can actually see the rate of advancement here too, because you can see the the damage line, but also the fog of war scooching forwards.
Mineral field depleted.
Receiving.
What did I tell you to do? Don't drift into the range of the enemy protons, please.
Engaging.
You gonna give me orders?
My favorite part about all this is the Tal'Darim are probably looking at this like, "Mwahaha! We have succeeded at our evil, evil scheme of stupid." Alright, let's... Scooch.
Big job.
Yeah, and then immediately after they burn to death. Like, yes, we did it! That's pretty much exactly how this goes.
Complete.
I do like how they just remove supply from the equation. That was probably the right move from a game design perspective. Where's my barracks? No, my factory.
Who wants some? Sure thing.
We did it! Ugh. Mission accomplished. Ugh.
Add-on complete.
It is, Eleazar. Although it's not because they're evil and stupid. That there's plenty of characters that are evil and
Not
stupid.
enough minerals.
It's the fact that they're just non-characters, that they're just here for no other reason other than to be like, "Mwahaha! And then I will kick this puppy." Why are you kicking that puppy? Because I'm evil! Mwahaha!
I got my ears on.
Armed and ready.
Oh, you son of a...
By the numbers, boys.
I hate their Templars so much. So much.
This better be good.
Holla back.
Bad news? Go ahead.
So that's about half their base gone.
Engine screaming. I got my ears on.
You gonna...
See what I'm doing, right? If you want to die to fire, I'll let you die to fire.
Loud and...
See that Templar? Well, he's dead. Speaking of which. Yeah, the problem is that that core defense force isn't going away. It's too far to the right.
Loud and clear.
Been waiting on you.
So the question is, when do I pull the trigger, effectively? Because I want as many of them to die to that fire as possible. Not just because of vindictive, brutal viciousness, but because of pragmatism as well.
Who wants?
I got my ears on. Receiving.
This better be good.
Call the ball.
Been waiting on you.
I got my ears on.
Oh, god damn it.
By the numbers,
okay.
boys.
Good news, bad news time. We just lost the entire Banshee fleet to the Archons.
Yes, sir.
Good news is that pretty much takes out their entire defensive force. Back. Except for one Templar who just got produced.
Roger that. Aye, aye, sir.
God damn Templars!
Armed.
Okay, with a little more micro, I think we can actually manage this. I think this strategy will work out.
You gonna give me orders?
Okay, so let's reload. They're perfectly being spawned and then immediately using their starting energy to do what they do best. Scooch, 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 scooch.
Call the ball. Turbines to full.
You gonna give me orders?
Unfortunately, this might be a try it several times until I succeed. I've got the strategy. It will work. I just have to execute it properly, so we might be here a minute. More than we already have been.
By the numbers, boy.
Get out in front of that. Get out in front of that.
Weapons hot.
Focus fire the Archons. Focus fire the Archons.
By the...
Yeah? Inbound.
Okay, so I'm not even sure what actually happened there. That was much worse than last time. Let's just wait a bit more. I don't know.
numbers, boys. Go ahead, Big. In the rear with the gear.
hate Archons.
That. Been waiting on you.
Well, there goes pretty much my entire infantry force.
Engine screaming.
Did you ever... Whatever.
Receiving. Yeah.
By the numbers, boys.
Holla back.
We could use some help here.
Can do. No problem.
Okay, they've got a detector in here, so that strategy doesn't work at all.
Holla back. Inbound.
We could use some help here.
That's another loss.
Stealth mode engaged.
This better be good.
I got my ears on. Done and done.
Been waiting.
Call the ball. Can do. Weapons hot.
Who wants some?
Yeah? That's...
Armed and ready.
Holla back.
By the numbers, boys.
Call the ball. I got this. Can do. Confirmed. Turbines to full. No problem. Inbound.
We could use some help here.
Fine. Done and done.
More last-minute Templars.
And ready. That's...
Yeah? Engaging. Right.
By the...
There.
Okay, the artifact's secure. Saddle up, people. We're out of here.
We will pursue you to the end of the universe, James Raynor. 1,000 deaths cannot atone for your wanton sacrilege.
Enjoy burning to death. Little snot. No, I could do it. I knew I could do it. I am going to turn the diff down from now on to save time. We spend way too much time reloading that.
Sir, we've reached the rendezvous coordinates. No contacts. Looks like the Mobius ship hasn't arrived yet.
That's strange. It ain't like them to be late.
Sir, Dominion ships warping in. Mengsk's flagship is leading them.
Sweet mother of mercy.
Sir, their shields are still down. I don't like this.
Matt, pull us alongside and prep docking tubes.
Commander, this is not a smart move.
You wanted your revolution, kid. Now you got it.
Yeah, by the way, this is a nicely executed cutscene, but this is a negative to story.
Turn around, Arcturus. I want you to see this coming.
You won't find my father here, Commander. I am Valerian Mengsk, and I own the Mobius Foundation. Through them, I own you as well.
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you right now.
Because I can offer you what you've always wanted.
I do like his outfit.
A chance to rescue Sarah Kerrigan.
Except for his shoulders. So that's a really dumb cutscene. And yeah, the music direction continues the trailer problem that all of
The
Starcraft 2
artifact
has.
fragments you've been collecting are of Zelnaga origin. With them, I can construct a device that will reverse the infestation that transformed Kerrigan into the Queen of Blades. You're the only man who's been close to her and lived to tell the tale. You know her tactics, you know her strategies. And I know you'd risk anything for the chance to bring her back.
Sir, tell me you're not seriously considering this deal with Valerian.
Sounds like a golden deal to me, Jimmy. Kerrigan turns human, takes a bullet between the eyes. You can put your past to rest and still make one hell of a payday.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Tychus.
Assaulting Char is a suicide mission. You'd be putting all our lives on the line just to get your girlfriend back.
This is bigger than all of us, Matt. It ain't about me. This is the only real chance we're ever gonna get, and I'm taking it.
So which is it gonna be, Jimmy? We bringing Kerrigan back, or putting her in the ground?
That's for me to decide. You both got a lot of prep work to do. Get to it.
That's another dumb cutscene, by the way, if you're paying attention. So let's run through this in order. First of all, we start off with the initial cutscene. Please consider the actual situation here. Valerian is not Arcturus. He is not quite at the point of being a full ally yet, but he is definitely more leaning towards an ally. He is specifically coming here to pick up the artifact in order to offer Raynor a deal in order to work with him in order to take down the Queen of Blades. Valerian is doing this not just because he is a relatively decent person compared to his father, but also because he understands the thing that everybody understands. The Queen of Blade has to go in order to save the entire sector. That everybody with a brain knows that, including Horner, which we'll get to in a second. So, that's Valerian's goal. He could show up and be like, surprise! If he wanted it to be a surprise, he could show up and then be like, hey, it's me, Valerian. I'm with Mobius. What's up? Would you come over and talk? But instead he shows up, sends no transmissions of any kind whatsoever, which is already extremely stupid, by the way. Because what should have probably happened is the moment the Hyperion saw the Bucephalus, the Hyperion should have probably opened fire on it. And, sorry, the Hyperion would win that fight. It is a much better ship in terms because of the customization it's gotten, because of the upgrades it's gotten. The Hyperion could have also bailed. Both of those are more likely things. The fact that Raynor then decides to go over and board it with 2 Marines, by the way, a boarding party of him and Tychus. So we've already got stupid point number 1, which is Valerian showing up and saying nothing. Then we've got stupid point number 2. They go over with 2 frickin' Marines. You could argue that there's other boarding parties, but we only see the 2. Then Valerian decides to allow his Marines to repel the invading force, even though, once again, he's here to offer them a job. There is no reason for his Marines to be fighting back. In fact, if anything, that could have been, if he was for some reason worried about comms, he could have just been like, hey, all right, now that you're on board, we're here as friendlies, and just speak in person to him. Or have his Marines speak in person. Or anything other than just die and kill. And then he allows Raynor to walk in and keeps his back turned, counting on the fact that Raynor wouldn't just shoot him, which honestly Raynor probably should have done. What? The whole scene makes no sense, and the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. Then we have a scene, which is, let's call it what it is, the beginning of the Act 3 drama. You know the one. There's always a moment where the heroes are like, you just want your girlfriend back. No. Horner, you're not that stupid. In fact, you're the smart one, Horner, so you should know the only chance for this freaking sector, and arguably for anybody to survive, is for the Queen of Blades to be removed from the board. Valerian offering that chance means you should grab it. But instead he argues, it's just girlfriend. It's like, no. So, I'm sorry, this is multiple negative territory. Yeah, that's another thing. If Zeratul missions weren't optional, we could be like, yeah, no, Zeratul already told me we need to save her. Just saying. So maybe that should be a thing. And then maybe Horner could have been like, are you going to trust that Protoss? No, actually, I would still ding that, because that's still stupid. Because Horner would know better than to try and sling shade at Zeratul. Zeratul is not exactly the most legit Protoss out there, but come on. So, nope, that wouldn't work either.
This is Kate Lockwell for UNN. Tonight, top Dominion military analysts are still confused and relieved to report that while attacks do continue throughout the Fringe, the main Zerg push into Dominion space seems to have slowed.
That's wonderful news, Kate. Our boys have really taken the fight to the Zerg.
Of course, Donnie. But there's also a sense that whatever the Zerg were after, they either got it or they've given up on it. We may never know.
You heard it here first.
So I think we just got the Banshee dudes here. Yep, Banshee dudes, which we will continue to not pick up. That would make much more sense, Blade Cheval. And I hate to say this, so forgive me. I'm gonna get into militarism for just a second here. This is something that Star Trek actually does right more often than you'd think, so it's kind of fresh in my mind. That's where I pulled it up. Yeah, no, we're going to be buying the last mercenary group. Horner is functionally the XO here. It is the XO's job to question the captain. So it is his job, legally, militarily, in terms of structure, and I agree with this, to question the captain, if for no other reason than to be another perspective on the viewpoint. We were just talking about this with regards to an editor to a writing, right? Same concept. You want someone else to have different eyes on the target. But you don't do that in the middle of the bridge, in the middle of the troops. That's terrible. Probably, Dakota. He keeps calling him sir, but no, let's be clear. Horner probably actually runs the ship. So what should have happened is Horner, like he could do visual storytelling. You saw the one bullet in the revolver, right? That was actually a nice little touch there. XO and First Officer are actually two separate positions that usually coincide, Magister. But yeah, in Star Trek, the XO and the First Officer are the same thing. Anyways, it's true, Kay. It's a good point. So, yeah, XO stands for Executive Officer, I do believe. Do correct me if I'm wrong on that. Anyways, so Horner should have had like a little moment, just like a little moment where the camera switches over to Horner and he just adjusts himself. You can tell he's a little bit uncomfortable with something, and he just lets that go. And then we scooch forward a little bit, and Horner's like, "Can I speak with you, sir, in private?" They go over, and there's this moment. He's like, "Yeah, what's up, Matt?" And Horner is like more formal than usual, right? He's just, "Sir," and Raynor's like, "All right, come on, Matt, come on. What's up? What's eating you?" And then Horner's like relaxes just a little bit and is like, "I'm just concerned that your personal history here might cloud your judgment regarding this mission." And said like really more formally, like do a polishing pass on what I just said, a little more formal speech there, more military speech, and have Raynor. Matt, my judgment is absolutely impaired on this mission. So I'm going to need you to help check me on this one. Horner's like, I've always got your back, sir. Okay, sure, cool. And then they go back into it, right? No need for the third act drama. No need for any of the bull crap. No need for calling it out on the bridge. No need for yelling lines that he never would say. No out-of-character assassination. Just, hey. Are we sure about this? We're dealing with Valerian, which I'm already against. And Mobius has always been a wild card. You know, just lay it out, right? Anyways.
So these artifacts are the key to freeing Kerrigan. Pretty amazing coincidence, Tychus just showing up out of the blue, offering us the job to collect these damn things.
Statistically, sir, the probability of coincidence is minuscule. However, these artifacts do represent a power beyond our current scientific understanding. If anything could give the Queen of Blades pause, perhaps these are it?
All this ancient alien hocus-pocus is a little out of my pay scale. I just pray that when the time comes, these things bring her back to me.
I don't know, I hate to disagree with you, Raynor, but I think this is exactly in your pay scale, because you've been handling this for 4 goddamn years. Yeah, it's funny, because did you notice how even in a cutscene that I'm giving multiple negatives, I might still give that cutscene a positive? General visuals, execution, style, presentation, but also a little bit of subtlety here and there. I already pointed out the one bit of subtlety, the one bullet. That says all it needs to. We don't need, there's no exposition, there's no, this is the one bullet I've been keeping for Arcturus for 4 years, and I've been keeping it in this revolver in almost every cutscene I've been in, and it's just this one. No need to exposit any of that. He pulls out the revolver, moves the one bullet to the point where it's in the next in the chamber, holsters it, we're good. That's good. I like that. And the second bit I like is the bit with Tychus. Tychus continues to be the best character in this whole goddamn game. He's just sitting there like, hey, no, this sounds like win-win. This is gonna be great. You put her back into human, put a bullet in her head, and then we all go home and get paid. And you notice he's using his lying voice there because he's trying to hide something. And you'll also notice he just quietly slides the automatic assumption that they're going to shoot Kerrigan after they release her from the Zerg. Just as if it was a foregone conclusion, which is exactly what Tychus is trying to push Raynor towards right now. Okay. Possibly, Trip. Possibly. It wouldn't surprise me. But as I pointed out back during Brood War, Raynor is the man who kills the Queen of Blades. And I almost am willing to believe that's on purpose. Almost. So, Banshees. Created by the Dominion military to terrorize rebellious colonists, the Banshee was used to great effect in urban and rural settings. Its agile, sneaky capabilities quickly propelled it to the front lines against Zerg, Protoss, and Terrans. The DN-51 Banshee cloak generator is one of the most sophisticated pieces of equipment in the Dominion arsenal. When a Banshee is shot down, special teams are deployed to recover the generator or destroy it.
So, what's the problem, Swan?
What's the problem? You only signed us up with our mortal enemies. Every one of these boys lost family or friends to Mengsk. We're gonna be sitting on a powder keg pretty soon. Can't you see that?
It ain't up for discussion, Swan. I gotta do this.
Did I mention that the third act conflict is between him and, like, the entire crew? And it's not like it doesn't make sense on the surface level. We have to team up with former Dominion in order to accomplish a greater good. Obviously, a lot of people on this ship are going to be rather upset about that. But the execution is junk. And yeah, Raynor doesn't even, like, give any kind of justification or charisma or anything. Like, because he's the face, right? That's his whole shtick. He's the one holding the outfit together. Horner runs the ship, manages it. But Raynor is the face. And he's just failing so miserably at that. Let's see. Banshee upgrades. Remain cloaked for twice as long. Also, this. Not too shabby, but again, something we're probably going to skip on for right now. Yeah, he doesn't even
receiving a transmission from the Bucephalus. Prince Valerian's holding on the communicator for you.
Yeah, he's a bard who isn't making persuasion checks. He's just yelling at people, and it's like, what are you doing?
You sure about this? You gotta know Minsk is gunning for you. He'll hit you in a way you'll never see coming.
I can handle Minsk, Tychus.
Just watch your back, old buddy. That's all I'm asking.
I said I can handle it. If you don't want to be a part of this, you can take your 30% and go.
Yeah, so... And Raynor just starts to irritate me at this point. Tychus, obviously he doesn't know that Tychus is literally warning him there in a very non-metaphorical manner. But the way he's just shutting everyone down here is honestly out of character. Raynor being broken down and run down and having dishes with everything, okay, I can believe that. Raynor being someone who's angry at Mengsk and wanting to push against that, I can believe that. But here he just comes across as whiny. And I don't believe that's Raynor. Even at his worst, I don't think he would descend to this level of just, because that's what he comes across as, speaking of which.
Sir, I have to question your objectivity on this alliance. It's obviously a trap.
I got it covered, Matt. I'm asking you to trust me.
We were starting to make real progress against Mengsk. If we go after the Queen of Blades, we're throwing that away.
This is bigger than Mengsk. Matt, if we succeed on Char, we'll save billions of lives. Billions. Mengsk can wait.
I didn't sign up for this.
You signed up to follow my orders. If you can't do that anymore, then get the hell off my ship!
Sir.
What's with that cutscene? You'll notice, by the way, both of them are bad in that cutscene. First, it's like they're bouncing the idiot ball between them. Like, Horner starts off as being too stupid, and Horner is way smarter than this. Again, there's no way Horner thinks that they should go after Mengsk when the Queen of Blades has been active again. There's no way in hell. And then, so Raynor starts off decent, but then he passes the ball over to Raynor, and Raynor starts being an idiot too. And it's, yeah, they're just playing basketball with the idiot ball. Come on, Starcraft, you're better than this. Yeah, Matt, you have literally been on Ire and fought the Overmind with this man right here. They know Mengsk is listening, that's it. What, playing basketball with the idiot ball? God, it really does, Sid Gregor. Yeah, you notice the story negatives have started piling up. You notice this is a trend in a lot of Blizzard games. The story starts off, honestly, pretty legit. And then, just kind of like, it's like the writers got bored or something.
Ah, Commander Raynor. I thought we might discuss the expedition to Char. Now...
This is a dangerous game you're playing, kid. What's your stake in all this?
Jim, I really think we should... I can see why my father wants to kill you.
I asked you a question.
Everyone wonders if I will be as good an emperor as my father. But I want something more. To prove that I will be a better emperor and a better man.
That shouldn't be hard.
If I reform the worst mass murderer in history, make her human again, teamed with the famous outlaw Jim Raynor, that's all the proof I'll need.
So I'm just a cog in your machine.
If it gets you what you want, do you care?
Guess I don't.
In total contrast, that cutscene was awesome. That was pretty much perfect. Valerian is so used to schmoozing his way through people, and Raynor recognizes it and has absolutely nothing. It's just, nope. Gives it a second. Turns it on. I asked you a question. He doesn't even yell. He just says, I asked you a question. Well, of course they don't, Eleazar. Because they're stupid. Yeah, and I know, it's just whiplash to all of a sudden being a good cutscene. It's like, whoa. It's worth noting, and I've mentioned this before, this is our first real time we've seen Valerian. I like Valerian a lot. And I think part of the reason why is because he's pretty legitimately written and has an honest-to-God character arc throughout the course of these games. It's a damn shame that so much of it is off-camera, but it is noticeable and it is there, and I'll be pointing it out as we go. So I'm going to write down some positives for Valerian now in the question mark territory. Which is somewhere... Oh, where the hell? There they are. Valerian. Yeah, I know, right? If it gets you what you want, do you care? And that says a lot about Valerian as a person. He isn't really evil. Certainly not like his father. But he also isn't exactly a good person either. He's just after what he wants and is more than willing to work with people to make that happen. Okay, so what's our next mission?
Commander,
Nope.
the decrypted adjutant contains records proving Mengsk ordered the massacre on Tarsonis. Now we just need to broadcast those records. Mirahan gave us a tip that might help. The Dominion is unveiling a new war machine called the Odin on Korhal. If we hijack the Odin, we can use it to gain access to the UNN studios and broadcast the records of Mengsk's war crimes. The Odin is currently in the testing facility on Valhalla.
Correct, little Billy. Oh yeah, further addendum here. You can do these missions kind of out of order and it can kind of screw with the story. That's the same problem it always is. Honestly, if I gave Dragon Age Origins a negative for that, I should probably give this game a negative for that. Because there are some cases where you can be like, all right, we're gonna go to Char, but hang on. First, let's go take the fight to Mengsk. But hang on, let's go save these refugees who've been waiting for us for like, I think it's 22 missions, and I know that because I looked it up recently. Yeah. Anyways, let me pull up my website. Yeah, you could do things in an absolutely absurd order, and it completely screws with the narrative. I don't remember if it's story or gameplay. That's why I'm double-checking my notes, because we did give this negative to Dragon Age Origins. I remembered it. I used to know the order of which to do the missions by memory, but I don't right now, Eleazar. Yeah, if they were doing the missions in bundles, I think it would work better. Shrug. Should be right around here. Looks like we specifically gave it to narrative for Dragon Age Origins. Story sequencing is what we put it under, which makes sense. Also true, Dakota. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on this. Yeah, exactly, Kira White Noise. The individual arcs are fine. The fact that you can bounce around in any order is not. I mean, even it's funny because they are already in arcs. Here, let me show you what I mean. Boom. There's the Marsara missions, the colonist missions, that's with what's-her-face. The covert missions, that's with Tosh. The rebellion missions, which we're about to finish up. They've got 2 left in that. The artifact missions, which we have finished up. The prophecy missions, which we have finished up. And the final missions, which we're about to be starting. They're already bundled, right? Sorry, random curiosity here. I mean, that makes sense, Billy. I don't know, I'll debate the gameplay thing. But first, let's go do this mission, because we have enough time before. I'm going to turn it down to normal. Whatever.
Our team's in position. We're ready to steal the Odin.
Are you absolutely sure about this, sir? Yep. Tychus is definitely our best man for this kind of job. He does get a little excited in combat. We're gonna need to keep up with him once the fighting starts.
If he can actually commandeer the Odin, it's vital that we take out all the Dominion bases in the area. Hopefully we can block all transmissions long enough for him to do that. We can't risk word of this getting back to Core Hall.
How much do we know about this Odin?
It's an experimental super heavy siege walker designed for prolonged frontline combat. Very powerful.
Great. Even Tychus can't wreck it then.
Here they go.
Go, go, go!
So, I love this mission. It's really mean on hard, so this will be interesting. You're right, 404 area, absolutely right. We could have had, like, the Marsara arc, and then, like, the Artifact arc. Or, no, actually, Artifact arc should probably be second to last, right? So, like, the Marsara arc, and then probably, like, the Ghost arc, and then the Refugee arc is kind of a breather thing. And then switch over to the Rebellion arc, fight against Mengsk, which leads to the Artifact arc, when Tychus is like, hey, I finally got a hold of those Mobius guys. And that leads directly into the final.
Been waiting on you.
Hey, look, there's Tychus.
All day. By the numbers, boys.
This ain't a stealth mission anymore, ladies. Bring it loud and fast.
Aye, aye, sir. Gangway, coming through.
Whoops.
Sure thing. Roger that.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
Activate.
Oh, you ain't keeping me from that monster.
Why not? I feel ya. That's fine.
My favorite thing about this whole sequence, if I could just spoil something for just a moment, is we do 2 full missions just to get an infiltrator into the Odin and then use the Odin as like a sneak attack, right? And that's the whole thing. But in gameplay, the Odin just melts in the next mission on hard and brutal, anyways. And that's always amused me. On I've actually done it on casual, and you can almost wipe the entire enemy forces on casual with the Odin because you're given so much more time. So that's going towards Shadows over Loathing. Thank you, Shadow Machine, and thank you for being part of the show. I always appreciate you. So, the Odin. The physics don't really... the engine, of course, messes with scale and size, but this thing is the size of a building.
Damn. I can't wait to get inside that thing and tear this place up.
Like, the cockpit is a frickin' room.
Position, Tychus. Let us get a support force up there to cover you.
Absolutely, Eleazar. This is a proper mech. I love this thing, unironically.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Damn it, Tychus. Stand down. Can you read me?
He's got it stuck on transmit, sir. He can't hear us at all. Defenses are coming online at the Dominion bases.
Wonderful. Get our base set up ASAP. We'll just have to follow him in and hope he doesn't get too crazy. Who am I kidding?
Hang on. So, real quick, we might have statistics on how big the Odin is. Give me a second. Because there's a few, like, we know the size of several units in this series. It's where you get the comparisons of how big what is and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not sure if they tell us how big the Odin is. Let's see here. I know we know the size of the Thor, but the Thor is a scaled down version of this thing. Damn. Looks like it doesn't list it here. They might have the stats somewhere, but I can't find it in a quick look, so meh. Moving on.
Job, huh? This better be good.
I prefer the Hyperion. The Hyperion's amazing.
Armed and ready.
Hyperion is one of my favorite ships of all time, which is why I have a model of it literally right here on my desk.
Roger that. Outstanding.
Just staring at me right there, sitting on my desk.
Okay.
While it plays.
You gonna give me orders?
Sir, I'm picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the Odin.
Hey, Hotshot, you want these Wraith fighters now? They'll take down a battlecruiser easy.
Ugh.
Build more to Starport.
I mean, Wraiths suck, but sure.
SCV ready.
Oh man, the Mammoth. Ha!
Transmit coordinates.
Yeah, welcome to pretty much the last time you're ever going to see me use Wraiths, by the way.
SCV ready.
Then pop this. This. And this. Well, let's just sit here for a minute.
You gonna get SCV ready. This better be.
So what's the plan now, Commander? Trash them bases, right? Jimmy? Partner? Can you hear me? Well, if you ain't gonna tell me not to have a little fun, I'm gonna have a little fun. Oh, here I go.
Add-on complete.
Can I keep it?
Add-on complete. Our allies are being attacked.
You want some of this? Boom.
Bad news?
I think he's just not super smart. Put it honestly.
Attack formation.
Wraiths are still very good anti-air, by the way.
Vector locked in.
And Vikings aren't exactly bad anti-air, but Wraiths are just, yeah, and it's dead. Oh, absolutely. First, right now we have a use for those guys, so let's do
Our allies are being attacked.
this to start.
Go ahead, Command. Been waiting on. Transmit coordinates.
I'm going to let him slow mode that so he goes a little bit slower.
Our allies are being attacked.
Reporting in.
I know. I guess we can afford one now, so it's going to get the one going. Yeah, I call that the Borderlands effect, HTTP. Like, seriously, you ever think about Borderlands?
Move it. It's about to get heavy. Standing by.
Take your time there, Tychus.
Our allies are being attacked.
Rate the waiting orders. Reporting in. SCV ready.
Man, I need SCVs to fix some of this damage. Starting to feel a mite sluggish.
Does he always talk this much, sir?
Yep, once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Well, now that's done with. I'm gonna take me a little break. Good thing I brought me some liquid refreshment.
News? Yeah, SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead, Command.
Oh man, Borderlands 3. No comment. Nicest thing I can say about that.
Trend.
Blood rates are not cheap. Always bring a packed lunch.
Now that hit the spot. There's nothing like knocking back a cold one on top of your enemy's smoking corpses.
Of course, Loner.
Standing by.
Which is why I'm just gonna chill for a second here. Get another mule going.
SCV ready.
A couple of mules going, actually.
Reporting.
Big job, huh?
I can't wait no longer. Here it comes.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Standing by.
Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Just gonna chill, just gonna chill.
Go ahead, Command.
SCV ready.
Vector locked in. Attack formation.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me!
Our allies are being attacked.
Just drop in a keg of booze. The Terrans will be like, oh my god.
Rate the waiting orders. Standing by.
See you around, Yada. Get some good rest.
What's going on? Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Our allies are being attacked.
Trans.
Yeah, he's fine.
Go ahead, Command.
Just need to find these tissue samples.
Okay. Flashy red button. What do you do? Boom, baby. Damn. Now that is hot.
Rate the waiting orders.
Upgrade complete.
Pause 1 second. Oh yeah, it's just moonshine, specifically. Yeah, no, Wraiths and Vikings are not great for this mission, but, I mean, what are you gonna do? We could wait until we have battle cruisers, I suppose, but you know how that is. Yep, good time to take a drink. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay.
Allies are being attacked.
We good?
Upgrade complete.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. You want some of this?
Coordinates received.
Actually, hang on.
Attack. Reporting in.
Trying to remember where the stupid Loki is.
Go ahead, Command. Transmit coordinates. Roger. Vector locked in. Will do, Command. Thrusters to maximum.
Yep.
Reckon you boys will need some time to catch up.
Still giving a gentle massage, as per our usual.
Tychus be right here taking it easy. Just wake me up when y'all ready. I reckon a small nuke ought to do it.
Thrusters to maximum.
Oh, that was a waste.
Standing by.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
Base is under attack.
Oh no.
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
That's
Big job.
a statement.
You're the boss. Go ahead, Command. Reporting in. Go ahead. I'm going. Bad news? Well, butter my biscuit. In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
That should cover it.
Standing by. Go ahead. Reporting in. That's a negatory. It's SCV ready. Rate the waiting orders. Go. Standing by.
Come on, Jimmy. We got heads to break.
Your nine. Huh?
Why not?
Our allies are being attacked.
Transmit coordinate. Reporting in.
Give us your best shot!
Our allies
Rate
are
the
being
waiting
attacked.
orders. Coordinates
I do
received.
love the klaxons going off as the Odin's just kind of destroying everything.
Add-on complete.
Where's the frickin' Loki?
Time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Our allies are being
SCV
attacked.
ready. In the rear with the gear. Woohoo! Overtime.
I mean, obviously it's in the one spot I haven't scanned yet. That's just a little frustrating, right?
Our allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Ah, that's what happened.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Don't think about it too much, little Billy.
Standing.
It's just been too long since I played this mission, HTTP, so I haven't really remember.
What's going on? Yeah. Bad news? In the rear with the gear. Transmit coordinates. Will. Huh? Go ahead. Rate the waiting.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. That's my. I literally just wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Locked in.
This is further back than I thought.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? What's going on? Roger.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. Yep. Bad news?
Base is under attack.
I can't build here. Woohoo! SCV ready. I'm going. Standing by.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Ah! You scared?
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
He needs to be ridiculous.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Come on, Jimmy. We got heads to break.
Armed and ready.
You know, that's actually a really good question, Dakota. Why are there random Zerg bits here? Why is this a Zerg research mission? I know every mission is Zerg or Protoss, or both. But, like, why is this one a Zerg one? Was it just the odd one out? They're lava lamps for the techies. I mean...
Transmit core. Big job, huh?
Our allies are being attacked.
Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Go ahead. Reporting in. Will do, Commander.
I wonder if this is actually deadly. Oh, live for the swarm.
Boom, baby.
Going.
Oh my god, could you build any slower?
Rate the waiting orders. Vector locked in the rear with the gear.
Oh god, I could just see that. Yeah, in order to actually work in our department, you gotta,
Not enough energy.
You gotta first lick this Zerg protein strand. Okay, how hard could it be? Oh!
Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Roger. Go ahead. SCV ready.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Oh, Jesus.
Big job.
Back up.
Yo. Reporting in. SCV ready.
Explorer reporting.
SCV ready.
We have you on vision.
Upgrade complete.
Affirmative.
Go ahead.
We're just gonna lock down the Odin there for a second.
Coordinates received.
Lick the ling. Oh, Jesus.
Will do.
Mineral field depleted.
Over here, since I know it's there somewhere.
SCV ready.
You want some of this?
Our allies
somewhere.
are being attacked.
SCV ready.
There it is.
Standing by. SCV ready. Bad news.
Greetings, Command.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Now we sit for a minute.
Our allies are being attacked.
Report. Ah! You scared me.
Okay. Cool.
Woo-hoo! Over. Trent.
Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir.
Go ahead, Command.
You gonna give
Let's
me orders?
just clone up some lings.
Three bases down. Maybe the convict has his uses after all.
We have you on vision.
You know, I think I'll take me another breather. You better get some backup ready for me, Jimmy.
Working on it. Slower than I'd like, but you know.
Mineral field depleted.
These rates take approximately a glacial age
Go ahead.
to actually construct.
Yep.
Rate the waiting orders.
Upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you. Go ahead, Commander.
You reckon these Dominion boys will put up a fight this time? I ain't barely broke a sweat.
Coordinates received. Vector
Base
locked
is
in.
under attack.
Thrusters to maximum. Roger.
Mineral field depleted.
Will do, Command. Rate the waiting orders.
Base is under attack.
Huh? Standing by. Coordinates received. Thrusters to maximum. Attack formation.
Here we go. I'm hitting my stride now.
Porting in.
Ah! You scared me!
Transmit coordinates. Rate the waiting orders. Vector locked in.
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah. Standing by. Coordinates received.
I can't wait to dig into that! Scientifically, I mean. I'm not going to eat it.
Why not? You chicken?
Our allies.
And there goes the Loki.
Whoa, they're all over me. Go ahead, Command.
Mineral field depleted.
Attack formation. Vector locked in. Roger.
If the boss was ground, that would honestly be pretty funny. What's the achievement for this one? Let's see here. Don't let the Odin drop below 30%. Yeah.
Thrusters to maximum. Will do, Command. Attack formation. Coordinates received.
Boom, baby. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
We hear you. Standing by.
The problem is now we've won. Now we're just kind of waiting for the mission to end.
In the rear. Transmit coordinates. Whoa, they're all over me. Vector locked in. Big job, huh? Reporting in.
They just do so little ground damage.
Standing by.
6. Oh no, sorry, 9. How was the... Oh, whatever.
This is gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base.
Oh no.
Doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
We should have enough wraiths to handle them. But let's scramble a couple more just to be sure.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those Dominion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Okay.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. Transmit coordinates.
Yeah, make sure you wash your hands there, boy.
Bad news.
You're not Lex Luthor, are you?
There we go. You ready yet?
Usually I'm not a fan of potty humor, but that one is pretty amusing. I'll give you that.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! Scared me.
Anyone remember the name of this mission? So I don't forget.
I hope you're reading this, Jimmy.
Engine to destruction.
I'm heading for the last base now.
Thrusters to maximum. Attack formation. Vector.
Mineral field depleted.
Coordinates received. Thrusters to maximum. Will do, command. Standing by. Roger.
Yes, Crazy Horse.
Some of this.
It's received.
What's going?
Go ahead, command. Attack.
Hello there. Now, how'd I miss this button with a skull on it?
Big red button.
Detected.
Oh, baby. You're in for a world of pain.
Mineral field depleted.
Excellent. With the Odin secured, we can hit the UNN complex on Core Hall and make our broadcast.
Hey, can you hear me, Captain? Maybe next time you'll trust old Tychus with a little bit of mayhem.
That's about all I trust you with, Tychus.
Mission complete. Pluses, plus, and plus. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me, Dakota. I mean, he is the type to do something like that. Always with the cantina.
Well, you fought real good out there, Tychus. Your time in the freezer didn't dull your edge none.
Well, fear and violence always did bring out the best in me.
Have to admit, we always did make a good team.
Yeah. Well, that was until I went to prison and you went legit.
Right.
Thanks for poking the wound there.
So how does the Odin rate as a fighting machine?
Brother, it is the single greatest creation in the history of mankind. Striding around and dispensing righteous fury just about brought a tear to my eye. You just let me know when I can take it out for another spin.
You'll get your chance soon enough, old buddy. Don't you worry.
Ever wonder why Minx don't just send him ghosts to kill ya? You've been a thorn in his side for a long time.
Assassinating me just turned me into a martyr. He'd never be rid of me then. He needs to kill my reputation first.
Very good. You think clearly despite your hate for him. Course his patience has got limits too. Tread careful, Mr. Reyna. Someone on this ship is already working for Minsk. I can feel it.
This is Kate Lockwell reporting from UNN headquarters on Core Hall. Let's go to Donnie Vermillion on special assignment.
Kate, I'm very pleased to be talking to General Horace Warfield. General, I understand that Dominion forces will soon be showing off their newest weapon, the Odin war machine.
That's correct, Donnie. We'll show the Odin on the streets of Core Hall itself, with full coverage from your fine network.
General, Kate Lockwell here. I've heard rumblings about some sort of logistics trouble with the Odin's debut.
Now, Kate...
It's true, Kate. The Odin was delayed in shipping, and we briefly lost communication with the production facility. But it arrived safely, so we can go ahead with the unveiling.
You heard it here first. The Dominion unveiling new weapons of destruction on the streets of Core Hall.
What is wrong with that woman? Tell her not to interrupt my interviews!
Your boy Horner is actually pulling this off. Gotta say, I'm mighty impressed.
So, Swan, what are the chances we can build something like that Odin?
You nuts? No way we've got the facilities for mass-producing hardware on that scale.
And here I was thinking you could build anything, Swan.
Cute. All right, forget the scale. I'm gonna figure it out, don't you worry. And I'll come up with something a damn sight more practical than that showpiece. You see if I don't.
Apparently we're muted. Whatever. Point being, Wraiths get plus energy at start and the ability to have an evasion, 20% evasion, while cloaked. Not exactly shabby, but I'm never going to use Wraiths again. So, you know. It is what it is. Go grab that upgrade. I've been sitting on that for a minute.
Sir, when Tychus came back aboard the ship, I had the techs run a scan on him.
Matt, you need to get a hobby.
Seriously, sir. His suit contains a sophisticated transponder. If it receives the correct code, it'll shut down all his major organs. That suit is a death trap.
He's got a gun to his head.
And who's got their finger on the trigger? Mobius?
Tychus, what have you gotten yourself into?
You know, what's vaguely irritating about this is you're probably wondering, well, why don't they go and talk to Tychus and be like, hey, dude, what's up? And then Tychus could be like, oh, God, they've heard me. But what we could do is be like, hey, Tychus, you want to go play some poker? And we've just got like a piece of paper that just says, who is controlling you from within the suit? And it's just a sheet of paper with that written on it. It's like, well, not much. And Tychus is just like, scratches an M, you know? It's like, okay. And yeah, like, this could have been a plot point where we actually try to get him out of the damn suit. Whatever. It is lunchtime. Whoa, yawn attack. Excuse me. I'll be back in a bit.